Oh, I'm invisible. Greetings! Salutations! Welcome back, everyone. We are playing some more Genshin Impact today. It's been a little bit since we played some Genshin Impact. Oh. We last played Genshin when there was an update to the Archon quest, one of the ones between the countries. What was it? A bad time story thing. And yeah, that was fun. But today, today we are going somewhere to heal really quick. Today, I'd like to say that Natlan just released. But that's not true. Natlan released a little bit ago. Natlan released what, a couple of weeks ago. So
it was on a deserted moonlit night that the hero approached the vile dragon's limpid lair.
Okay, sorry, I was confused who was talking for a moment there, because I haven't actually used this guy a lot. I know he's good, so perhaps I should, but I have not. We are headed to Natlan today. Sorry, I was adjusting something because my stream is popping up. Some issues going on with it. It's having an issue. I'm hoping to improve it with the tweak that I am making. So we are headed to Natlan. I'm trying to decide which of the team compositions of mine to use. Oh, thanks for the follow. Thank you. Base? Thank you.
I never embark on a journey without a good book to accompany me.
So, Natlan, I assume, is out here. We'll have the quest to truly take us over there. And the way I have the stream envisioned, I guess, is that we will do a little of both exploration and the quest. Whether that's how things actually go, we'll just see. We'll see. Let's there? Natlan, a new adventure. Yes. Oh, I suppose, yeah, we go back to Fontaine before we leave for Natlan. I suppose that makes sense. And it looks like the improvements I made might be working out. The stream is running smoother. And I never changed parties. I've been trying to work on Aulakino, improving Aulakino here. She's still not really exactly built. I will go with my Navia team. Navia's fantastic. I am saving. I've been doing, well, I guess some stuff to get some jades. Honestly, not really nearly as much as I could to get all of them into Primo gems, not jades. Oh, really? Primo gyms. I've been doing stuff for Primo gyms. I don't know what character I'll be spending them on. Don't really want to spend them on the current guy, although I did actually try his trial. This guy is super fun. But I'm not interested in it. We're over here? Over there. Here we go.
Wow, time flies! Just like that, it's time for us to embark on the next phase of our journey!
Oh wait, is that has to be new, right? Wait, are both of those new? I could have sworn. Oh,
We
that's
need to
cool.
head to Natlan next.
We'll put it on Natlan. I
Never
feel like she puts.
a nation of dragons, but that description doesn't give us much to go off
I feel like
of.
she puts a different emphasis on the word than I do. She says Natlan, and I say it's Natlan. Yeah, I say it a little differently, I think, than the Paramount does. Nouvelle, which I called it a nation of. Yeah, we haven't met anyone from
Exactly.
Natlan.
Even when Inazuma was completely closed off, we still managed to run into people from there in other nations. Huh. Could it be that there are no humans in Natlan?
No.
Yes.
No.
That look of surprise and excitement is perfect.
Okay,
Hold it right there.
I will miss
Look at the camera
Fontaine.
and big
Fontaine
smiles on
has
three.
been
Ready?
Okay, just
fantastic.
make sure you get Paimon's good side. Wait,
Fontaine
wait a
has
minute,
been
what's
great.
with the photo shoot, Charlotte?
I love the theme of
Well, I
Fontaine.
heard you two were about to leave for the next
I
part of
am
your journey.
really looking
After everything
forward
you did for Fontaine, the Steambird simply
to
had to follow up on a scoop like
the
that. Oh,
but
I
the
have a feeling we're
fire
going to be short on
the
material once you're
pyro
gone.
of
So you
Natlan.
knew we were leaving.
Greetings
We don't need a
floated.
big send-off. That's not really our thing.
Salutations.
Yeah, that's definitely not your style, but we got to thinking. And, well, a little change never hurt anyone, right?
Oh, are we actually doing a send-off this time? It's always been.
All those
Oh, no,
obstacles
yeah.
we overcame side by side. Feels like it was just yesterday. Don't be a stranger now, partner.
If you encounter any troubles along your journey, you need only let us know.
Okay,
No
we
matter the
we
distance
have some
between us.
people here.
Partings are inevitable,
Ah,
of course.
Farina.
But distance makes the heart grow fonder, right? One thing will never change, though. We'll always have the memories we made together during this time.
Whoa, you're all here!
What am I doing? The plan for today is to do both some of the new Archon quest line that they released here in Genshin Impact, and also maybe just a little bit of exploration of the new area that they released. I'd kind of like to spend a little time just poking around, looking about, looting a chest. Well, you're all here. I'm sure we'll meet again.
That we will. I'm looking forward to hearing about your future adventures.
But I
So
want
make
to do
sure
some of
stop by and
both.
tell us about them
Not
sometime.
entirely
Well,
either.
in light of your impending departure, shall we take a photo together?
Ooh, great idea.
Do me
We
and
even
you
have a
hear
professional
Genshin
photographer
coming
with
to
us.
aspects
Charlotte, would you do
I
us the honor?
honestly
Leave it
didn't
to me.
hear about.
Just give me a moment to set the camera up.
I've only ever played games on a
by the
PC.
way, you're overthinking
So-
the whole Natlan issue, Paimon. Natlan has human inhabitants and its own unique culture, just like Fontaine.
So, a lot of times when things pop up about other like consoles and stuff, I sometimes just kind of don't pay the most attention. Just always been a PC gamer.
It's just that, because of their local customs,
The native people choose not to leave. They're not unwelcoming to outsiders, though. People travel there for business and leisure alike, and usually return with nothing but good things to say.
Many members of the Spina have visited in the past, too.
Well, that's a relief. Hopefully we don't get swept up in any major drama this time.
Paimon. Paimon. Why did you jinx us?
Well, given your experience and skill in that regard...
I mean,
I
no,
have
it
no
was
doubt
going
you'll
to
be able to
happen
overcome
either
anything
way.
that comes your
Either way, we were going to
Still, I hope you can
run
avoid danger
into
this time around.
something.
An uneventful
I'm a
trip
big
might be a nice
console
change of
guy,
pace.
so maybe I will give this game a
Alright,
try when
I'm
it
ready.
comes
Shall we?
on Xbox. I wonder how they're going to do that. Is it going to be... Have they mentioned? Is it going to be the full
Lover,
release of the game? Yep. As it
Oh my
currently is?
gosh.
Probably, I guess. See, I will say a little critique of the game. Because I like the game, but I do have a few critiques for Genshin Impact, and one of my critiques is actually that I think it's much more doable to have gotten into the game when it started than to pick the game up as it is now. Because
Sunglasses are great at keeping the sand out of your eyes so you can see your way.
it's also
Except at night.
more doable to
When you
have
can't see anything at all.
started it back when it started and to have kept steadily playing it than to... There is a waypoint near the marked potion. I did see that, but I also know I haven't been over there. And I kind of was thinking I wanted to like crest over the horizon. Is that a bad idea? I was thinking like I crest over the horizon and get a good view. Oh, I'm not sure if I'm overthinking things though. I could easily be overthinking the thing. You like the eyes of the model? Thank you. Let's see. So, yeah, the actually, it's not the one problem. One of my couple problems with Genshin Impact is, like, if you take a break for like a year or something, which at one point I did take a year-long break from the game, then you kind of really do fall behind on, like, oh, there's all of these characters that I just don't have in the game, and it would be like completely unrealistic for me to try to catch up on the characters. And it's like you kind of think of it as, oh look, they're rewarding the people for having been there. But I don't know. I think it's a little complicated. It's a little bit of a complicated issue in some ways. I haven't really been farther than this. Oh, I guess that's the start of Natlan. Oh, I might have to take the teleporter, but yeah, I'll take the teleporter from here. But look at that. Look, where's the? There it is. Can I hide the character? Yeah, look at that. Look, We will teleport over there. Ooh. I guess in a way.
Wow! So this is Natlan!
Okay.
So many
Interesting.
strange mountains,
I have
and so
not
many
really
animals
seen
why
much
I've
of
never
anything
seen
of Natlan
before.
here. This is like all new to me.
Doesn't look like there are any cities around here, though. Where should we start?
Let's try
Good
heading this
idea.
way.
Finding people means we can learn information about the local Archon. And once we've met the Archon, we should have a better idea of what to expect during our journey.
Yeah, I have no idea. If experience is anything to go by, that should be the case. Archons have the deepest connections to their respective nations.
Well, Paimon hopes this one is easy to get along with. As long as we don't get on their bad side, we should be fine.
I feel like you're jinxing things again there. I went to see the capybara. They are so... I also saw... In the cinematic it showed... Where are they? I saw like something that was like an alpaca or something. Want Aulakino so bad when she runs. 1 second. No, here. Oh, I got Aulakino, but I put all of my wishes into trying to pull her weapon, but I didn't pull it. This is if Aulakino reruns sometime, I am going to I'm going to try to get her weapon. I really want her weapon. But right now... Yeah. Oh, whoa. Wait, what? Huh? What is this? Huh? Ooh. What? This is cool. I don't know what this is. I don't really know what's going on.
This one's got your name on it.
Navia. Navia's so fun.
A proper send-off from the Spina with love.
Oh, wait, Aulakino's rerunning in 5.3?
Cut the be.
Umbrella warfare, I guess.
Oh. But wait, the thing I heard earlier today. Oh, I was looking up. Leaks, to be completely honest. And I saw leaks saying that the fire Archon would be probably up in a 5.3, and I really want to get the fire Archon. I don't even know what your kit's going to be, but I like fire. I'm guessing this is not part of the main storyline because the text isn't being read aloud, so I'm admittedly just kind of going through this. Oh, I see what you mean. I didn't quite get it when you said it. You're 5 lands worth of gyms. Like all of the countries, you can get all the quests. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, that does make sense. It is, yeah, it's a lot of work to then. Some of the quests are more grindy, some of them are more enjoyable. I'll be honest, some of the quests I don't like, some of them I like a lot. So, specifically, that means you have to, like, go through the... What is it called? The chasm? I hated the chasm. Okay, this... If I had known this was going to be this significant, I would have actually read the lines aloud. So, I have no idea if Aulakino and Zaukana are coming up at the same time. I honestly have no idea. I mean, I haven't even met Zaukan yet, so once I meet Zaukan, it might honestly make it easier for me to decide, I guess. And I don't, Oh, I am Tone. So, I mean, I have Aulakino. I'd just be getting her weapon. I also, at least at the moment, still have a fair amount of pity left on the weapon banner, so I could get a weapon without too many pulls. I could do one. I could do one and then go for the other. If well, do one and then see how many I have left to go for the other, rather. It is waifu the outcome. I haven't met her yet. I've seen pictures of her, but I need to meet her too. Also, I just love fire. If you're ever to like ask me the question without context of any sort of a game, hey, what element do you choose? It's always going to be, oh, I choose fire. If I'm ever starting a new game and it's like, oh, choose an element, my choice, fire. It looks like my stream is still hitting a few spikes, a few little hiccups. I do know something. I did some ZZZ too. I haven't pulled on a single one of the limited banners yet. I've been like getting some like daily, whatever the currency is of how pulls in that game, but I haven't really spent much of any because I haven't really been interested in any of the limited banners so far. Though there's either a new one or a new one coming up, and I don't know who's on the new one. But I got, so I still have like a ton of pulls in reserve for ZZZ that I just haven't spent. So I have no idea how lucky or not I'll be. I've only done like the ones that it's given me like standard pullers and stuff in the ZZZ. In one roll I got Jane instead of 10 roll. Ooh, wow. There was a character that I got insanely, like, easily an accident. Oh, who was that? I can't remember. And I did not expect this dialogue to go on so long. I honestly would have read this aloud if I'd known it was... I thought it was going to be this short little... Okay, name change rules. You can obtain the item, reaffirm the code of the appellation from Lost in the Woods, which will allow you to change little one's name. Please take what? No to the name change. There's a limit on the number of times you can rename travelers. Please ensure your follower teams. Yeah, thank you. I have to name this. Huh. In one roll I got Mula. Oh, very nice. I've tried both of the new characters in the Natlan so far, and both of them have felt gameplay wise really quite amazing, honestly. They felt really fun. So I'm looking forward to any upcoming characters. Okay. A name. Let's see. That's a good name for this guy. We're going to go with the name Aegis. Sure. Normally I take more time to think of a name, to be completely honest, than I did with that one. But it popped up in my head and felt like it fit. Let's go. Yeah, we'll go with that. Oh, didn't get the weapon for Jane. The funny thing is, in some cases, I almost feel like I want the weapon for a character more in like a Genshin Impact than in either ZZZ or Star Rail, because the weapon's actually visual. But in those other two games, they wielded the same weapon regardless. But in Genshin Impact 2, you actually see this cool cosmetic. I don't know which way is better, seeing the cooler cosmetic for having the limited weapon, or for... Yeah, I'm not sure. You got the post out. Okay, Oh, what are you doing? What's Aegis here doing? This is weird. This is actually part of the... This is part of the... No, wait. Wait, that's not it. Wait, where's the... that's not remotely it. Okay. Where am I going? Where am I? Okay, we'll follow this guy. I guess we're on a little bit of a side quest really quick. I can show you what's the most I ever spent on a gacha. This team. Guess who I spent the most on?
Go.
Any guess? It's related to this team. You probably won't guess it though. So the first member of this team that I got was actually Chi-Chi. Now that you mentioned it, she was one of my first pulls, but I got Albedo. I love Albedo. He's one of my favorite characters in the game. And then I got our Taki Ito. Now here's the thing you might be wondering. Isn't Goro always on Ito's banner? The answer, at least every time I've seen it, is yes. Yeah, Goro is always on Ito's banner. So how did I get Ito before Goro? Ito would also like to know, because I needed Goro for this team, so I kept pulling and pulling. I actually specifically wanted his fourth constellation for the team. You know, sometimes a 4-star is almost as rare as a 5-star. I got two constellations on Ito before I got 4 constellations on Goro. That's absolutely insanely unlucky. Oh wait, but... Wait, I actually don't want to be using that team. But yeah, my Ito is actually extremely powerful for... Because... Oh, imagine if he wasn't powerful. Oh, that would be really sad if he wasn't. He deals some good damage.
Whoa! Check out those colorful pictures on the walls! We've got to be on the right track.
At least he's really powerful for my character. Some people do play the game a lot more than I do. This is cool. I like this. Oh, look at that. Natlan is pretty good. So far. I'm liking it. I mean, I like Fontaine's theme more. But, you know, that's just me.
I'm sorry, Kachina. I know it's not right for us to go back on our word like this. But Kempoa and I have to do well during this pilgrimage.
You can't seem to find other people to join our team, and we don't have time to sit around and wait.
Okay. A pilgrimage?
If you two leave, I'll be the only one left.
We
Who is
really are
this?
sorry, but you still have plenty of chances. You're young, and you bear
I
an
will say I
ancient
don't
name on top of
remember
that.
how much I
We're
spent.
just ordinary tribal warriors with years of
I was
battle under
saving-
our belt and no glory to show for it. Not to mention the physical toll of all that fighting. We're no longer in our prime.
I do remember I saved up a lot for Ito's banner because I knew it was upcoming. So I did have a bunch saved for that. And I know I spent money on it. I can't actually remember how much I spent on So I don't have an exact amount of dollars. I just remembered I did quite a few pulls and I need to mute that. In just a moment. Let me get rid of that. Spam. We don't need spam. And why is it not loading? There we go, that's better.
We barely had a
Though I
chance
also
last time,
spent-
remember? We can't expect a better result with even fewer people.
I feel like I spent 150 on Ito, to be honest. I think I spent 150. I had both of the like refreshes or
registration closes tonight. This
to
is our
double
last chance to switch teams.
the things. But I'll admit something here. Also, I remember I was like extremely stressed with some other stuff going on, and I may have at a certain point told myself, okay, you just Dalag, you get through this stressful stuff going on, you get yourself a few extra points.
Well, alright.
So, whether that's it was a way to get through some stress.
I'm nothing compared to the other ancient name bearers. But never mind. Guess this is just par for the course as Vtubie, huh? I'm sure I'll figure something out.
I do not
Well, if we do well this
exactly
time, there's still a spot for you at
endorse
the
that
victory feast.
process, but it's
Yeah.
what I did.
Even though we're not participating in the competition together, we're still friends, aren't we?
Of course. Anyway, you guys should get going before it's too late. Go form a really strong team, okay?
Oh, she has a Geo.
Guess I'll have to wait
On
until
here.
the next pilgrimage.
You hear she's a good post now?
Just abandoned. Wonder what happened. Oh, she looks so sad.
I like her design. The
Oh gosh,
the green
I'm
and
fine.
the yellow.
Don't worry
I
about
like
me.
the way it.
wait. I haven't seen you
What?
around the tribe before. Are you travelers? Yep, we just got to Natlan. Oh, welcome.
She has like
I'm
this
Katrina,
green and yellow
with the
thing with
BT
these
Katrina.
like highlights of blue from her eyes to these like ornaments and the mittens. Mittens in this weather. Huh.
Oh, that's something we call an ancient name. It's a tradition we have here in Natlan, although it's kind of complicated to
That
explain.
seems cool.
You can
An
think of it like a
ancient
title for
name.
now. If you're here for the pilgrimage of the return of the sacred flame, you'll find out what they mean soon enough.
The lion girl next in 5.1. I hear she's
So, this
big buff.
is that what
you were
discussing earlier?
Geo is my second favorite element. That's
Oh,
honestly
yeah.
probably
It's a
not
competition we hold every so
difficult
often,
to
where everyone
notice.
competes to try and get the highest ranking. The competition receives tons of attention, so if you place highly, you're guaranteed instant acclaim, and you earn the right to take part in the Night Warden Wars.
Interesting.
The winners become heroes, and that's pretty much everyone's goal around here. Sounds like a massive fighting tournament or something. Do you have to be in a team to participate? Well, due to the sheer number of participants, the pilgrimage is actually divided into 2 phases. Phase 1 is a team competition. Usually, an ancient name bearer serves as the team captain and leads their team in various battles around Natlan, with the goal of capturing sacred
Is
flame.
Geo like her?
Oh, and an
Oh,
ancient
yeah.
name bearer is just someone with one of those titles I mentioned earlier. Someone
But
like me. Once the team competition is over, the
I
participants
like some
from
of
winning teams
the
qualify to take part in
strategies that a lot of
individual
Geo
one-on-one
characters
matches.
have. Where a lot of the Geo characters a lot of the Geo characters put down like structures that help them in the combat, and I love that sort of thing in the games. I like things that let me put down like a barrier or a turret or something like that when I'm fighting.
Yeah, the skill seems pretty huge. Wait a minute. If ancient name bearers lead the teams, that means you must be a team captain.
Sure am. Although, I don't exactly have any team members anymore. The key to winning is in the strength of the team captain. That's what everyone says.
Your favorite is Pyro and second is
The
Cryo.
difference in strength between bears can
you
practically
have
be
good
night and
taste.
day. So, your decision does make sense. I'd feel the same way if I were in their shoes.
I am trying to collect every single Pyro character in a Star Rail.
All ancient name bearers have to take part. It's our duty. So if no one wants to be on my team, then I'll just go it alone. At worst, I'm looking at a few extra scrapes and scratches. I'm not great at fighting, but I always manage to get back on my feet
she has
in no
a tail.
time.
Huh.
Psst, Traveler. Based on the direction of this conversation, Paimon thinks it might be time for us to do our thing.
Right there with you.
Time for the next phase of our journey to start for real.
What are you guys talking about?
That's why you love Aulakino. That's one of the reasons I love Aulakino. I also love her character design of like the tail coat and the like sort of monochromatic with some red thrown in.
Sorry, didn't mean to freak out on you. I just how should I put this? I really appreciate the offer. That's so unbelievably generous of you. But only people from Natlan are allowed to
Only
take part
people
in the
from
pilgrimage.
Natlan are allowed to take part.
Oh, Paimon thought we could just join your team and fight our way to the top and then become heroes.
It's all right. Really.
I love all the Haubin. I
No
like
one's ever offered to join my team before.
I like the group of villains. I mean, okay. Actually, I just love villains in the stories and games and movies and shows and all that. I love villains, and the Haubiners are kind of a group of villains. It's not. Let's say like a group of villains asterisk, because it's like sort of sort of, and I love them, but honestly some of them I like a lot more than others.
Really?
Yeah.
We're all usually on good terms, but whenever pilgrimage registration rolls around, it feels like everyone starts avoiding me. They don't make eye contact or bring up the pilgrimage. It's like they're afraid I'll ask them to join my team. I probably don't even need to explain the reason. I'm too weak. It's pretty obvious there's nothing to gain from being on my team. That really doesn't matter to you?
Oh, don't you worry. The Traveler's strong enough for the three of us.
Yeah, the
Gods,
Traveler is a
dragons,
little
giant
OP.
narwhals. He can give them all a run for their Mora.
Oh,
I don't think the giant narwhal had any more actually, Paimon.
You're confident in your own skills.
I wasn't thinking about any of that actually. You were in a tough spot. Yeah,
That's
you were in a
right.
tough spot and I wanted to help.
People out during our travels.
Do
That's what
we?
makes a true adventurer.
True adventurer.
I mean, we kinda do, but sometimes we're like,
guys are really
we're
special.
staying out of
You know
things.
you're strong,
We're
but you don't take yourself too
passive,
seriously.
passing by.
That's exactly the kind of person I want to become. You're planning on staying in Natlan for a little while, right?
She was kind of
Mind if I
supposed
try
to
to
be
learn
an
from you while
how we
you're
knew she
here?
was not Piri, but yeah.
Learn from us?
Yeah.
Yeah, you know,
See-
like a disciple or a sidekick.
You don't even have to teach me anything. I'll just observe.
A lot of times a good villain is one that isn't pure evil and does have nuance to their villainy and such. So yeah. It's like she's a villain, but she's not as extreme as some of the Harbiners, for instance.
I promise I won't be in the way.
Though the funny
Besides,
thing is,
I can take you to see the sights and introduce you to Natlan in the meantime.
it's like sometimes I like a sympathetic villain and sometimes I like a really evil one. It's not just about like how sympathetic or how evil they are. It's like it's about how well that is written, and I think Aulakino is written really well.
What do you think, Traveler?
Also, sometimes they
Seems
just
like she
don't
really
appeal
looks up to you.
on occasion. That's fine with us. What about your competition?
Right! Didn't those people from earlier say the registration period was about to end? You don't need to focus on finding new teammates?
Oh, I didn't put it on
Don't worry
auto.
about it. I wouldn't be able to manage it this close to the deadline anyway. I lose all the time. I'm used to it. Everyone around me is used to it. So it's fine. No one expects anything out of me. But if I manage to learn a thing or two from you, I might just pull off a win next time.
Though the funny thing is, I feel like I saw a lot of people who really liked what's his face, the Wanderer, and the Wanderer like has so far been one of my least favorite of the Harbiners. I just didn't like him as much. Don't yet set your expectations too high. We're just ordinary
Of course.
people.
I'm just glad you agreed. Well, come with me, you two. I'll show you where I grew up and introduce you to our tribe, the Children of Echoes.
The Children of Echoes. That's a cool name.
Hello, I'm Kachina, a member
hey.
of the Children of Echoes. I adore
Kachina.
green fruits and would love to become more strong, even though I'm still not much of a fighter.
Cool.
I should probably save all that for later, right? Then, are you helping to go somewhere? I'm pretty familiar with these parts, so I can show you the way.
Lengthy introduction there, but thank you. Thank you. Kachina has become your companion. When she uses her elemental skills, she will into Night Solar's Blessing and summon Turbo Twirly to fight alongside her. If the hold mode of her elemental skill is used or she uses it while Turbo Twirly is on the field, she will ride Turbo Twirly and gain the ability to move and climb quickly. Additionally, when you switch to Kachina while climbing, sprinting, or while in midair, Kachina will immediately hop onto Turbo Twirly as she takes the field. Cool, cool. The ability is known as Night Solar Transmission and can be used in areas within Natlan where... How do you say that? Phlogiston, 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 phlogiston. I can think of a lot of ways to pronounce this. Yeah, she gets a mini count. Yeah. Can I try that out? I feel like we should try that out. Yeah, let's try that out. That mini car out. I don't know. Who I don't know who to switch out. Oh wait, she's just level 1 though. Yeah, we'll
chance to
have to
learn from-
switch her back out. But let's try this.
Shockwave!
So can she just... This is cool. I'm stuck. I'm stuck. Okay. I'm fine. I'm fine. Let's switch her out though. She's going to die in like one hit. What? I had albedo here?
Let's
Yeah,
investigate this
albedo.
further.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I'm following you.
Whoa. That thing over there
Oh,
is super
whoa.
intimidating.
Yeah.
You sure it's not gonna fall off?
Don't worry. Our tribe works closely with stone. That's one of our symbols, actually. It's not going anywhere,
Okay.
I promise you.
That's cool. It's very colorful here. Oh, it's
Many of our
a
tribe's people
stage?
love music and dance. They have an amazing sense of rhythm. In the
Neat.
past, Outlanders have come here just to study our culture and exchange views. My parents wanted me to learn dance, but I wanted to become a warrior instead.
Continue exploring the children of Akko's territory. I just realized this game is reminding me of a game I was playing a few weeks back. A really old game.
Hey, it's Io! Come on, over here!
Okay, she has one of these scenes too. Yeah?
Allow me to introduce you. This is Io, my Saurian companion, and also an important member of my family.
Okay.
He's saying hello. I think he likes you.
Saurian? So in Natlan, you consider Saurians to be part of your family?
Wow.
Of course. Natlan is not only a nation of heroes, but also a nation of Saurians. They occupy an important place in every
Okay,
tribe.
that is an
Outlanders
interesting
always
way
seem
to
think
do
of
this.
Io as my pet, but that's not the case at all.
I
Io
do
and I
like
go on
the way
adventures
they
together, but he also has a Saurian family and a place to stay of his
they
own.
do
Sometimes he even
manage
brings
to
his
make the
entire
countries
family over to
feel
eat at
pretty
our house.
unique.
The children of Echoes have the closest ties to the Tepetlisaurs, which are naturally very friendly to humans. That's how our relationship became what it is today. All Saurians have their own personalities, but I think calling them our
At
companions
this point,
pretty
I'm
much sums
kind
it
of
up.
unsure as to why exactly it seems like
See? Io agrees with me.
Natlan has been sort of disconnected from the rest of the world for a while.
Oh! You're here too!
No way! You have a Saurian companion too! Oh, what a sweet little thing! I think your friend here will get along with Io just fine.
Yeah.
Alright, you two go have fun. I've got some important business to handle, and then I'll be right back. No mischief, okay? And you better not go leading your new friend astray, or I'm telling your parents.
Okay. I'm hoping we get to meet. I don't know, some cool. Kachina's cool. Some more cool
This is the most cherished
upcoming
and sacred item in
characters
our
too.
tribe. It symbolizes the Wyab that protects us and grants us blessings.
Wyab? Is that a god of some sort?
Yeah, what is Wyab?
Sort of. We believe the Wyab dwell beneath the earth, while the PYRO Archon hails from above.
Wait,
We
dwell
hold
beneath
regular
the
gatherings
earth?
here, actually. Our chief recounts and interprets dreams relating to our YUB to decipher its
Wait,
will.
is this related
The YUB
to
know
like
past and
the
can
abyss
foresee the
and
future. Isn't that extraordinary?
I cannot remember the name of that other country.
Kachina, what are you doing here?
The one that was
Oh, let me introduce
what?
you. This
Annihilated,
is the
swallowed
chief of our
up,
tribe.
and such.
Chief, these two just arrived in Natlan. They're super accomplished adventurers, and they're letting me stick by them so I can learn a thing or two.
Hello? Silence?
Hello?
Kachina is a child of our tribe. Her safety is my responsibility, so I'll just come out and say it.
Don't trust
I
us.
don't know how you met her, but I'm gonna need you to prove your identity.
Whoa. There's no need for that, Chief. They're good people. I can feel it.
Well, I think
Feeling
it's
isn't going to
reasonable.
satisfy your parents, Kachina.
I do see it being perfectly reasonable here. It's a valid concern, I get it.
We show you our adventurer handbook.
Do they
That's where
even
all
have an
previous travels are
adventure in the guild here?
The people who belong to the Adventurers Guild are kind of a mixed bag. I'd prefer something more reliable.
What?
You're the Traveler, and you're Paimon, his familiar.
What?
Paimon is a guide. Jeez, these rumors are getting out of control.
Familiar.
Well, okay, maybe
Guide,
this one's not that bad.
eh.
It does make you seem super powerful and mysterious, Traveler.
Yeah, no, I like
Is there
familiar.
something special about those names?
You haven't heard?
I'm actually surprised. Where did they hear?
Learn well from him, Kachina. It's unlikely you've ever had a teacher of greater merit.
How did they hear?
Really?
So
To earn that kind of praise from the chief.
it seems
You guys
like
must be
there's
even
like
stronger than I thought.
we've never seen anyone
Apologies
from
for
Natlan,
not
so I
trusting your
assumed
word.
Road
Oh,
wouldn't
don't
have
worry about
gotten
it. You were just
to
being a baby.
Natlan.
Well,
Like,
Kachina's
the
still
Traveler.
young, so you can never be too careful. As for you, Kachina, isn't registration about to close? Why haven't you headed out yet?
Don't worry, Chief. I told my teammates to go ahead.
So
I'll
wait,
catch up with them in a bit.
wait, hold it up. Couldn't we be posing as the Traveler and Paimon to try and get some ethos to try to abduct this child? I'm just putting it out here.
Not
We
be
should
much of a
still
fighter,
approve
but I am quick on my
ourselves.
feet.
Kachina's trying not to worry him, huh?
I see. Well, I hope I wasn't interrupting anything just now. If I did, just tell me where you left off, and I might be able to help with the explanations.
Let me
Yo,
think.
top
I
5
told them
gears
about
you will
the
be
YUB,
pulling apart.
So
Yeah,
now's the perfect time to dive
I'll
into
let you
ancient
know who
names.
Tao
Good thing you're here,
Shanha,
Chief.
Nilo,
I don't think I could explain
Rosaria.
it very well.
I actually have Hu Tao as well because I wanted a PYRO character. Unfortunately, however, but I pulled it here at a certain point in time. I can't remember exactly when, but I pulled here and I was about to like start farming for the things I need to level here up and get here all built up to play with, but I kind of just like fully burnt out of playing the game from like dailies and such. So I because of that I still just haven't actually gotten around to even getting here into a playable state, even though I got here a while back at this point.
Oh, right! That word kept popping up in our conversation earlier. So what does it mean exactly?
Well, Natlan is a nation of heroes whose valiant deeds are preserved and passed down over time
A
in the form
nation of
stories.
heroes. I like that.
You can think of an ancient name almost like a label for these stories. By mentioning an ancient name, we remind ourselves of the epic sagas
Oh, that's
of
cool.
heroes past.
For example, the most famous bearer of my ancient name fought in 27 Night Warden Wars. By
Okay.
the time he fought in his last one, he was already over 60
So
years old.
You
Even
have.
though he wasn't quite where he used to be physically
Okay.
speaking, he still managed to achieve top rankings during the pilgrimage. Impressive, right?
So why do people inherit ancient names?
Ancient names allow us to preserve the stories of the past, but they're also much more than that. Think of an ancient name almost like an heirloom passed down from generation to generation. Do you
An
have your
heirloom?
stone on you, Kachina?
Of course. Here, take a look.
Oh.
That black stone looks so mysterious. It's like there's something shiny inside it.
It looks like a
The
powder.
Wyab decide
Yeah.
who is deserving of inheriting an ancient name. Once a successor is selected, the name becomes theirs to bear, and their deeds are then preserved within it. As time passes, ancient names come to represent the heroic deeds of more and more bearers, and their value becomes even more profound. In turn, the accomplishments preserved within it
This seems
serve
cool.
as an inspiration for the next generation of successors.
This is
Just like me. I'm still not sure why our Wyab chose me of all people. But if I didn't know the stories of all the past heroes, how they never stopped fighting, I probably would have given up a long time ago.
So it's like a form of mantle of fortitude. These seem really, really cool, actually. I want to know more. Hopefully, I'm hoping they have these incorporated into like a future characters from here.
Then you're saying this
Yeah.
stone doesn't have any actual power? Like it's not gonna make Paimon super strong or smart?
No, it seems more like a
None at all. And that is
Record.
precisely how it exercises its
Pu
unique
Tao is
value.
getting a rerun in
Think of it
5.2.
this way. If you become a hero because the heavens granted you
We're
strength,
getting a lot of
are your
fire
triumphs
characters.
earned or given?
Oh, Paimon gets it. If people start to ask those kinds of questions, the stories suddenly become a lot less inspirational.
Wait. Think of it this way: if you become a hero because the heavens granted you strength. Oh yeah. No, it's important that you walk out and you're not just given the
Someone
strength
had
from
this
the
to say about ancient names.
stone. Oh, it's not Anato anymore.
Our
I'm like
forebears
waiting.
carved miracles into obsidian rock, yet future bearers looked upon them and saw strength. The miracles of the past become the motivations of the present. The limitations of the past become the breakthroughs of today. That's more or less the gist of it. So there's no rush, Kachina. Many people struggle to understand the Wyab's judgment after receiving an ancient name. As long as you never stop trying to improve your abilities and surpass yourself, your time will come.
Thank you, Chief. I'll get it together, just you watch. Well, it's getting late. I've got to get to the Stadium of the Sacred Flame. Oh, right. I'm not sure where you're headed, but mind taking a detour with me?
Is that where the pilgrimage is taking place?
Yep. And outside of competition season, it's the place where our intertribal gatherings are
Okay.
held.
Ooh, will the PYRO outcome be there?
She's the most important figure in the entire
Oh
event.
yeah.
Sounds like a plan then. Let's go!
Well, if the Traveler and Paimon are with you, then I don't need to worry about your safety. Be on your way now.
All right, we're off.
A
See you
big
later,
buffer for
Chief.
Geo in 5.1. What's in 5.1?
I got so carried away just now, I didn't consider what would happen if our destinations were different. Luckily, that's not the case. Or, well, I guess we just have to meet up after the tournament.
You sure it's okay you didn't tell the chief about your team?
Oh.
Chief Pakal's a really nice
Yeah,
guy.
I didn't
If he
even
knew
think
the
of that.
truth,
Yeah,
he might even ask to join me.
The lion girl.
But he's not as young as he used to be. And he's
I'm
got
going
some
to
old
have to take a
injuries
look
that still bother
at
him.
what she does.
He's not cut out for any more
I like my
attempts.
Geo.
He'll find
And
out
I
what
don't
really
need
happened
to
when
pull
he sees me
Hokutao.
compete. I'm sure I'll get an earful for lying, but
So I might
this is for the
consider...
best.
I might consider pulling for this lion girl.
Yeah. Your teammates left you high and dry and you made sure they didn't feel guilty about it.
It's not their fault, really. The pilgrimage is extremely important to the people of
She
Natlan.
buffs Geo big. Oh, I do love...
We
Oh.
all grow up listening to stories about the heroes of the past.
1
And
second,
dream
I'm
of becoming
going
warriors with the
to
strength to defend our nation. Not out of a selfish desire for
adjust
glory,
this.
but to lend
I
our strength
think
to
the
a greater
stream
cause.
should run
Anyway,
slightly
don't worry
better if
about it for
I
now.
make an
Once you witness the
adjustment
spectacle for
here.
yourself, maybe it'll all start to make more sense. It'll also be a great opportunity
Let's
to
see.
experience our culture and history. Alright,
I'm going to
leave our
freeze up
settlement. Let's head that
for a
way.
moment.
Our last stop, the Statue of the Seven, is also in that direction. Let's go!
And freeze. Hopefully, any moment now. I'm actually. What's the lion girl's name? Oh, 1 second. Okay. Starts with a axe. Oh my. I adjusted my Mado setting here. Oh, it doesn't look as good. If this helps, we might. Oh no. No, I'm changing it back. Sorry. I'll change it back in just a minute. We can listen to some dialogue. And I'll change it back while. I'm going to have to look her up after the stream or something and decide if I'm going to be pulling for her. Oh, I can't wait. Wait, I can actually set the
statue is
Traveler
so
as
pretty.
fire.
Is that
Right?
what the Pyro Archon is like?
You betcha. Beautiful, effortlessly confident, and absolutely awesome.
Oh, since we're here, you might as well go get your shiny new elemental powers, Traveler.
Wait, what are you saying? The way you're saying that makes it sound like... Oh, I'm almost doubting it. Are they setting us up to actually this time we don't get them? Because it almost sounds like that to me. Like, setting... define our expectations for once, maybe?
Huh? You can get elemental power from the Statue of the Seven?
Oh, just you watch, Kachina.
I almost think they're setting me up to look the fool. Oh, I have to switch the... Oh, yeah, that's exactly what I meant to do.
Huh?
Oh, wait, no.
That's not right. Is the
Oh.
statue asleep or something?
I don't sense anything. Sorry, I was
able to shoot
switching
fireballs
the
or summon
stream around.
flamethrowers by now?
I want to shoot fireballs. I don't sense any elemental energy.
Must be something unique to Natlan.
Oh, I'm trying to
Sorry,
think of what it
Katina.
could
We
be.
got your hopes up for nothing.
Do we need one of
it's
those
all right.
stones, maybe?
If anything, I'm
Maybe we
even
need
more
an ancient
curious
name.
now. Were you really able to gain elemental powers just by touching the statue of the Seven?
Yeah.
That's something only vision bearers can use.
And Hoyo even above Xylonan too, as so she got. Oh, I do like my Geo. The funny thing is, like, typically in games it's always just fire fused and fire always for me, but Geo has Geo in Genshin Impact has just ended up having a special place for me that like Youth normally doesn't have in games for me. Just as I've played it, it's just I've grown more and more fond of Geo. Also, its elemental reaction to me feels more strategic than others. Yeah, yep, it's always been that way.
Could you show me? Only if you want to, I mean. No pressure.
Take it away, traveler.
Obviously, its elemental reaction has never been, like, meta for, what, the modes where we... Just switching on the fly like that? Oh, I can't do that. That's really cool, Traveler. Why don't you let me
Wow, different elemental
switch
powers.
your element on
Wielded
the
by a
fly?
single person. I've never even heard of something like that.
I know of one
Give
other
it a try.
group that can do that. What are you talking about to let me give it a try?
Nope. Still just
Okay.
Geo.
Okay, I...
Anyway, I was right. You really are something special.
Just wait until you hear about our previous adventures.
Cryo's getting a big buff in a 5.3?
What's that?
Look at that! It's so colorful! This place is like a painting.
Oh, that's a cuckoo-saur. They fly high and fast, and they're always full of
I
energy.
love how nonchalant she is about it. Oh, that's a cuckoo. They fly high and fast. They're always full of energy. And kind of like the way I'd point out a songbird or something. Yeah, there it is. It's a songbird. Flies high, fast. It seems, yeah, all over the place. Nothing special.
Paimon already made the connection, traveler. You don't have to imitate her.
Oh, before I forget, we've got a pretty long trek ahead of us, so here, take this. They look like shiny little gems, don't they? Don't be fooled, though. It's actually candy. My mom made them.
Rock
I
candy.
always bring a few when I know I'm gonna be out
Oh,
and
something.
about for a while. A little boost of sugar can really come in handy in a pinch.
Woo! Paimon loves candy. Thanks.
I'm going to try to switch this around a little. So sometimes it changes. Sometimes things change with what. I'm trying to make my stream load faster. Right now, I'm having certain issues with my stream having, well, issues. I'm trying to see. Sitali Kitlali, a cryo DPS, and she looking great for 5.3. Cool. I need to look some of these characters up. If I... Oh, I know what I can do. I'm going to try this. If this doesn't work, however... If this doesn't work, I'm going to be in a little bit of trouble. Yeah, what I'm about to do, I'm hoping it works. If it doesn't work, things are going to be sad. It's very generous of you.
My pleasure, my pleasure! I've got all sorts of bits and bobs on me. I'm sure they'll come in handy at some point.
Oh? Look at that. This is actually kind of similar to the view I found for my thumbnail. I found a picture in the trailer that I used for my thumbnail. Oh, it's so pretty. A lot of climbing to actually maybe explore this place. So the statue's asleep or something. Yes, Xylonin is going to be the first one I check out. I tried looking up information on the PYRO Archon. What is this? Grain fruit? I tried looking up information on the PYRO Archon and actually just honestly couldn't find that much. So I'm going to wait to look up more on the PYRO Archon. But Xylonin, she's got to be out on the next banner, right? Like in 18 days? Oh, closer to 19, I suppose, days. So, there has to be information about here out, right?
Alright, let's finish this fast.
That's gonna hurt in the morning.
Out of the way or get blown away!
Because currently...
That was quick.
The gunbrella. Ah, okay. Sentries, wooden whistles. Okay, I want to do a little exploration. Partly because part of the reason we're doing some exploration is what we are an hour and 20 minutes. I don't know if we will. Honestly, I don't think we will be getting through all of the released Archon quest today. So I want to not just like end 2/3 of the way through. I want to like do some of it and do some exploration. Honestly, we've never really done much stream exploration of Genshin, and I thought it might be a fun change. What I mean is the PYRO Archon, all I know is she drives a motorcycle and she has PYRO DPS. That's all I know as well. I saw one thread that suggested she's going to be... Oh, okay, no, there's like two other things. I saw threads suggesting that she is going to be a sub DPS, perhaps. And... like, that's it. It was just like a suggestion, like maybe she...
Alright, let's finish this fast.
Okay, wait, I don't want to fight one person at once. Come on.
Out of the way or get blown away!
Feeling lucky?
Okay. Oh, this is cool. I love it. These buildings are so colorful. Like they're made out of like this stone, but there's like paint and the red and blue paint there, and like a red and blue like canopy there. The roads were escaping me there. My fave land is where Nahida lives. So, I really quick. My favorite, thematically, I loved Fontaine because it's a steampunk, and oh, I love steampunk. I mean, actually, let's switch this here. No, that button I have is not working. Oh, it's not working. I mean, I have this whole steampunk theme going on here, is the point. But story-wise, my favorite story was Sumero. I loved the Sumeru story with the academia and all of the stuff with Nahida. Story-wise, my favorite was Nahida's. Should we poke around a little? Maybe, let's set that waypoint as a navigate. Let's take these guys out. We won't spend too much time exploring. We'll also spend time on the main quest.
Get out of here! Watch out!
Oh.
Strike like snow! Yes, you are. Qualified after all.
Hello there, could you review my count? I'm not sure what you're talking about. Oh, ACC I'm assuming account, but I'm not even sure. Wait, these things... But I use them with that. Check my characters. I could, though. Honestly, I've been like somewhat up and on with. Whoa. I've been pretty like up and down with Genshin lately. I'm just not having time for Genshin the past like handful of months. So I'm not like terribly up to date. I don't know everything going on with some of the new characters. Like, I know the characters I have pretty well, but... I hear Nahida also getting her rerun 5.1 as well. So lots of... Nahida's another character that... this isn't actually what I meant to... I have Nahida. I haven't finished building her. Nahida... Though I would like to get her weapon because... I don't really have a weapon for her. But Nahida's so cool. She's my favorite Archon.
I really want to go traveling. I don't mind where we go, as long as I have my friends with me.
Though I probably can't pull for her. Well, I could. I could? I want to get Arlecchino's weapon. I want to get the PYRO Archon. Just the sound of a lion girl character. That sounds good. I have to check her out. And so, like, I'm considering that. But I don't know. What is this thing? What is that? Oh, is it? It's like a plant kangaroo.
Coming to be.
It's like a plant kangaroo. Oh! I didn't use my gun umbrella here because it felt like a waste. Oh! Wait. The funny thing is... I thought I'd point out. The funny thing is... I have C1, E1... Oh, not C1... I have Nahida's two Anna names as two of my top characters. Navia's signature weapon and C1, and I got that in like 80 pull-ups. It was not. But Ilonin, let me take a look. Actually, yeah. I pulled up a tab with her, but I didn't actually look at her. What I was planning is to look at her after the stream, but I could actually... 1 second. If my computer moves at a reasonable speed, what is up? Okay, before my next stream, between this stream and my next stream, I'm going to be getting out the compressed air and blowing the air out of the dust out of my computer. I think it's the dust. I think it's the dust. I'm blaming the dust. Oh, Zylonin looks cool. I've got to look at her kit. Sure. But, like, for her kit, I have to, like, pull up a video. Whoa. Where is it? I passed the waypoint. Where is it? It's above me. It's up there. I excel at passing this waypoint. Wait, I pulled up the Google image search for Zylonin, and I see one of these is Icy Venus. When did Icy Venus start doing Genshin stuff? How long has Icy Venus been a website with Genshin Impact stuff? I've used Icy Venus for other games for years. Yeah, but you're going really good Geo game teams. Sorry, here on Nahida. Yeah, it's a tough choice. Also, I have no idea what my. Why are we talking to this person? Forgive me for being presumptuous, but it's kind of behavior. What is traveling together with the sorry? Though, actually, something that makes it easier is I actually just do not have any team to really use Nahida on. So, Nahida's not actually terribly useful for me. That's part of the reason I haven't really built her. I haven't leveled her up and such yet, because she's... that's the most use for me right now. I am going to try to get through this. She's very good for Hyper Bloom Nahida. Yeah, Nahida. I've looked at I've looked at some like team compositions for him, and yeah, like there's like some really good team. I don't have those though. I do not have that many characters in Genshin Impact, because the way I've kind of ended up playing is just going like really hard and playing the game quite a bit, and then like taking a break for like a number of months. Then I go like really into the game for a bit, then I take a break for a few months. And the problem is when you do that, you just don't get any characters in between. Yeah, Nilu, I can't remember. Nilu, I think. Yeah, would be really good for her. I think, like, yeah, I don't have much to combo with her. Like, really, you want to either have like strong electric characters or strong hydro characters for here, and I don't really have either. I do not abandon my companions. Yeah, Nilu and Nahid. I have seen that team played before, and it is good. Good. Can we finish this conversation? Worth a shot. Thumbs up. Worth a shot. Like, oh, I thought we were out of the conversation. I was going to pull up my characters. Long story short, we can heal Aegis. I'm planning to build a vaporized team and malt team and hyper bloom if I can. That seems better and much more strategic than my teams end up. Because when I don't pull the characters with enough strategy. Like, you can see how many like missing spaces are in my You can actually kind of see the different points in time that I've played and pulled by when I scroll through. Like I played at the start of the game. Then I played and then like this. Okay, that's something. Yeah, I have a couple of good teams. I have multiple good teams, but they're like... Like, I could have... Who do I have that would go with... So you went either Electro or Hydro with Nahida.
Woo!
Like... I have one 5-star that's either of those. I have Mona, that's it. As far as both Electro and Hydro. I don't have every Pyro in this game. I'm missing some Pyros. Oh, I'm missing less than... I'm missing Linny, Klee. Okay, wait, that confirms it. I'm missing Linny, Klee, and Daya. That confirms it. I'm going to grab Daya real quick, so that I'm no longer missing Daya. I do really want Klee sometime, honestly. I have heard that Daya's not the best, but I don't play this game to have the best of the best team compositions. And honestly, none of the characters of this are like... Yeah, I want to have more Pyro characters.
I'm the merc you hired. So, what you got for me?
How long is the
Mission,
free
fight,
star?
contest?
I mean, I could have seen it a moment ago, but I think that's... I think it was like 20 more days last I checked, which was a day or two ago. 18 days, 15 minutes. I mean, minutes. No, that's hours. 15 hours. What am I thinking? There we go. Now I'm only missing Klee and Linny. I tried pulling for Linny at one point. I didn't get him. If I get Klee at some point, I do actually really like this Klee outfit. I think it looks fantastic. I'm going to get that for him. I'm willing to pay for that, but I mean, I need that first. No reason to get the outfit beforehand. I hear the Pyro Archon is going to be a better D girl. Wait, D... Look at that. It's like a... Oh, that's an... I'm not sure what you mean by that, a Batu D girl. Oh, that's tree. The weird thing is... Oh, like they are... The thing is, honestly, of those free 5-stars, most of those I wasn't going to end up using anyways. It's the standard banner. None of them... I have the ones I want, other than maybe for the express purpose of having all the PYRO characters there. So, yeah. I don't actually even know how they are plays, but...
sound.
Great idea!
But at this rate, like I was putting off choosing one of those for that. At this rate, I was maybe going to end up not choosing one and just letting that expire an accident. So I'm
I've also got bread, drinks,
kind of
fried
glad
rice, roasted apples.
Whoa, you're practically a walking cafeteria!
I just like bringing a lot of stuff with me. As my mom
I'm kind of
says,
glad I
it pays
got
to
that.
be prepared. They only come in handy every so often. But hey, better late than never, right? Huh? Is everything okay, Traveler? Seems like you've got something on your mind.
Can I rank the PYRO?
Yeah,
Like,
that was so weird. It has
Rank
to mean
which
something,
characters
don't you
are
think?
best?
Actually, you know what? It could be because our Archon is different from the rest.
Different how?
Wait, what is this? Different?
Well, I heard that other nations' Archons live a long time and belong to a class of extremely powerful beings known as
Yes.
And that's not the case in Natlan?
Not at all. Every Pyro Archon in Natlan was an ordinary person before taking on the role.
Huh? A human serving as an Archon? Is that even possible?
A human ascending to the
You
divine
find it hard to
throne.
believe too, huh?
So that's not normal then? I guess I've just gotten used to how things are here in Natlan.
Interesting.
Based on what we've seen, that's not usually how it works. It can't be that easy for a human to become an Archon, right?
Pretty sure the Pyro
It could
Archon's
just
the
be a
only one who can
title.
answer that.
I can try
notice, though,
something like
even after
ranking
becoming a
it
Pyro
down,
Archon,
but
the
I
person in the
don't
position
know.
still grows old and requires rest. The statue of the Seven may look a lot like our current Archon, but that has to be a coincidence. Countless people have held that title over the years. Oh, I should also
I'm
mention,
much more
the pilgrimage is
casual
actually how we
with
select
Genshin
the Pyro
Impact than I am with
Archon.
some
Anyone
other
can claim the
games.
title, you just have to prove
I
your
do
strength.
like Genshin Impact,
So
and,
the contest
but
is all about how strong you are.
That's right. We believe performance in battle is the most comprehensive
there are
test
other
for a
games
future
I'm more
Archon. Plus, when someone
competitive
emerges
with how I
victorious,
play them,
it's hard
so
to
I
argue
don't
with the
actually.
results.
I can
Archon
win it
achieved
though.
an
I can win a
overwhelming victory.
ranking.
The result was obvious from the beginning. Don't just take my word for it, though. Even the tribe elders said they've never seen an Archon with such strength before. But it's just as Chief Pakal said. Today's limits are tomorrow's breakthroughs. Our future Archons will go from strength to strength.
Okay, Paimon's gonna ignore the
Greetings,
whole human
Amelia.
becoming an Archon thing for now. It's just, if she's really that strong, do you
Yeah,
think that's a good thing or a
did.
bad thing for
I did
us?
hear that Daya was
Back to what
the
happened in
like worst
Inazuma.
Pyro, which is very sad. I heard she got some major nerfs. How am I doing? I'm doing great. How are you? I'd say it depends on how she feels.
I wouldn't worry about it. Our Archon's a wonderful person and very
Let
welcoming
me
to
pull up
guests.
the list
I
of
think you'll get along
Pyro
great.
characters.
You're right. It's not like we're planning on causing trouble either.
How's my streaming going? It's going
It'll all
well.
work out. You'll
It's
meet
going
soon
well.
enough.
It's been a bit since we've played Genshin, but I'm enjoying it, and lately we've been
we call
streaming
this a phlogiston chisleth. Good things happen if you infuse it with phlogiston.
phlogiston. I don't know what phlogiston. We've been streaming. What was it called? Undertale lately, and that's also been a lot of fun.
Can use that power.
How often do I stream? I try to stream 3 times a week. I try to stream 3 times a week, generally. I put out the schedule each week. Also, I'm pretty new to Twitch. I've been streaming on YouTube for like, What? I've been streaming on YouTube for over 2 years, but only started streaming on Twitch simultaneously, 2 months ago or something, maybe? Let's pull up the character archive. Oh, can you rank like the Geo instead? I would be better at Geo. I did not make my medal myself. I paid someone to make it. Okay, let's go. How about I can rank them? Well, do you have any stats to get a new one? In the 3. So, like, do I have stats for myself or for other people? Because I have stats for both. Ranking the... I will give my own ranking for how much I like the playstyles. How about that for Pyro? I don't actually really know how powerful they are. Do you use Discord? Actually, that is a fantastic question. Yes, and in fact, I should have it pinned to both channels here. I just created a Discord for the stream this week that I launched this week. It's like in it's very early stages. Very early stages of my Discord. We're still working on the Discord. Here, I might pull that up while I rank these. How about that? I'm going to... Ah, great. I've done this in a weird way. Let's rank these really quick. I'm in a few minutes. Oh, before the end of the stream, I should pin a link to the new Discord server and both stream chats. So, I've heard Daya's the roast. I don't actually know for sure that she is, but I have heard that. So I'm going to start with saying she's the roast. We're just going to do the 5 stars. Because we're going to do this really quick. Amelia's my... Here, I'll get to the Discord server. You can join that, but it'll... it'll take a... See, yeah. The top 3 Pyro right now. Number 1, Aulakino. Number 2, Hutao. Number 3, Bennett. I did actually know that. And it saddens me because I don't like Bennett. Bennett's boring. And Xianling, she's also like a fantastic like sab DPS. And I also think she's boring. In fact, like these 4 5 stars, I'm not that fond of them. I actually like Yanfei, but she's not very good at all. Shover, I like her design. I don't know anything about how she plays. I have heard great things about Gamin. But I haven't played him myself. Hu Tao is super fun and she's fantastic. Diluc, I want to like Diluc, but I just haven't. Can I follow you back? I can after the stream. I'm having a bit of lag on the stream, so I'm having trouble with opening certain internet things. But I can after the stream. Sure. Well. Sure. Why not?
Where are you?
I don't use Twitter much though, so. But Yoimiya, I have you. Yoimiya is fantastic. She's she's not as I don't know. She's not as like the best way to play here is to spam normal attacks, since that's a little boring in my opinion. But she's still a fan. I can't remember Linny though. She's really good. The gun girl, the best 4-star in the game with the 5-star girl. Ooh, interesting. I had no idea. I like, but then Aulaki. If I was rating these, I would definitely put Aulakino at the top of the PYROs. Maybe we'll do the Geos in a few minutes as well. Where is it? We need to be a little more over here. Please check Twitter. I try to stick to my streams during my streams. I can check after my stream though.
Wait! You can use it too? How?
I try to stay on like topic of the game I'm playing. Is sort of what it is. It just came naturally.
Was amazing! I don't even know what to say!
My stream might be lagging because of my internet, admittedly. My internet was having a little bit of issues at one point.
Wait, look behind you. Something's coming. What do we do? Is something after us? Should we get ready to fight?
We're fine. This here is Toto. Hiya, Toto. It's me, Kachina.
Wow. Well, Kachina's good at making friends. Toto.
Well, aren't we looking lively today? Did the chisel floor you over here? Warm, isn't it?
Oh, so it was just a friendly saurian.
That's right. There's quite a few of them around here, and
That
Toto's the
seems
friendliest and
huge.
gentlest of the bunch.
Seems
He's always hanging
enormous.
around these parts. I swear he does it just to show off to any Outlanders that might come this way. Don't let his size fool you, though. He's just a big softie.
What does the crouching mean?
That's an invitation. He's offering us a ride.
Okay. Okay, we'll take a ride. Toto? Sure.
Paimon's not so sure about this. It's kind of
Oh,
scary,
why,
don't you think?
Paimon? What's
He's
wrong
huge.
with this? Nothing wrong with a giant dinosaur. So, what are you scared of? You can fly. Yeah, exactly.
Oh, good point. You guys have fun with that then. Paimon will just float alongside. Wow, the sightseeing is even better from up here.
The higher the vantage point, the better the view.
Are you and Toto close, Kachina?
Yep. When I was little, my parents and I went to the Stadium of the Sacred Flame to buy a bunch of different fruits, but the cart we were using to transport them flipped over on our way back. Toto wasn't even half his current size back then, but I still burst into tears when I saw him approach. I was afraid he was going to eat all the berries and sunsettias and leave none left for me. In the end, though, he didn't eat a single one, and even chased off a few other Saurians looking to snatch a few for themselves. After that, he used his big head to help get our cart right side up again. I've been bringing him fruit ever since.
Rosaria, number 1 post out and a ban.
Actually.
Number 3 would be the girl with the gun, the post out one.
Before I knew it, he was already this big.
Those are the post outs I most want. I do really want the one with the gun.
Oh, look over there! That's our destination. The Stadium of the Sacred Flame.
I find Bannet to be boring is the problem with Bannet. I don't know. Just to me. Just the way I feel about it.
It's an easy walk from here, so I say we head the rest of the way on foot. It'd be quite the trek for Toto otherwise.
That's true, especially considering his size. Well, see you later, Toto!
It's funny. This nation actually seems more in tune with nature than the Dundro nation, which, like, I'd almost think it would be the other way around, but no. Oh wait, I just remembered something. Do I have any for a standard? No. Oh, you need ban for your vaporized team. Sure. Oh wait, there's a statue. Where is this? Just over here. Let's open the map up a bit. No, round button. Rosaria for Malt. Yeah, that does make sense, I suppose. Golden Flame Kukulsar Tyrant. But I'll have to fight that if I want to build the Pyro Archon. I think that will need to happen. Let's see. I should maybe grab this waypoint. Yeah, let's grab the waypoint. Where is it? Elevator? It's not going to take me high enough, is it? No. I wish this thing took me higher. It's like... What sort of position on a team does the poster with a gun fill? How does she fit into teams? What's her role? Oh, look at that! This place is really pretty. I mean, I've said it a million times already. What's one more time? Me calling the place pretty. 2 different roles, huh? Interesting.
We made it! I'm supposed to meet some friends here, but... I don't see them anywhere. Maybe they're not here yet.
Yeah.
Open your eyes, Slowpoke!
Oh.
I've been here this entire time. I've already lost track
Guy
of how
on the
long you've
current
kept us
banner.
waiting.
What is with his pixely theme?
It's not just Kanish and Moalani's time you're wasting, but mine, too! Mine! What the heck? That's a strange-looking Saurian.
Yeah,
Wait, is he a Saurian?
Is there any explanation
Take it
for
down
the
a notch, all right?
pixeliness?
You don't even know some of these people.
I mean,
Just because
it looks
Kachina's
cool.
too nice to get mad at you doesn't give you an excuse to be rude to her.
And what are you gonna do about it? You think you're the boss of... Hey! Oh, what do you think you're doing?
Alright, I've put him in a timeout for now.
Okay.
Sorry about that.
Aw, you didn't have to do that. Hal just doesn't have much of a filter, that's all. I don't mind.
He got what he deserved. Let's just hope the lesson sticks this time.
Meet the characters for the
Looks like you made some new
for
friends.
this
And here I was worried you ran into trouble
for the
on your way
banners
here.
and this patch. Right there, both characters at once. I'm Dalag, a
You
traveler.
say? You came at the perfect time. The pilgrimage is a sight to behold this time of year.
I don't see your teammates with you, Kachina.
Here we
Where
are.
are they?
We're here.
They went to join teams with a better chance at winning.
So you're saying you've been ditched? Again.
That might give them an advantage during the team stage, but it all comes down to individual strength sooner or later.
Yeah, well, I couldn't even promise them we would make it through the team stage. The outcome of the team stage usually depends on the ancient name bearer, after all.
No. There's not a single person here that can promise their team victory. You're putting too much pressure on yourself. Besides, you're not lacking in strength at all. You just need a bit more confidence.
We'll help, though. We'll
You're
help.
only 3 victories short of reaching the Night Warden Wars last time.
Wait, so if the pilgrimage is like a national sporting competition, then what are the Night Warden Wars?
She looks like she has sun cream on her nose.
The former is a battle of skill.
Wait,
The
I
latter
haven't
is a
noticed
real
this.
war. A war against our eternal enemy, the Abyss.
Oh? The Abyss?
So they're here too. Well, wait a second.
I feel like
You're
it's going
saying
to
the
be
prize for
defying
winning
our
the pilgrimage is the
expectations
chance
here.
to go to war?
I feel like they're going to defy our
That's not too
expectations.
far off. That's why
And
it's called the
greetings,
Night Warden Wars.
a shadowy
The pilgrimage
presence.
chooses the strongest warriors among the tribes, and those warriors fight to repel the Abyss in defense of our homeland. Their names and deeds are then recorded in epic tales passed down over time. That is the highest honor you can achieve in Natlan.
Isn't it dangerous,
Yes,
though?
but that's the nature of war. Danger comes with the territory. Resisting the Abyss is our duty. But we're not alone in this fight. We also have the blessing of our Archon, which allows for our safe return.
It's
I
something
really
we call
want
the
to
Ode of
meet her.
Resurrection, which does exactly what it sounds like, basically.
Resurrect
What?
people, you mean?
Yep. So it's not so scary, really. Our Archon's blessing gives us the courage to
Okay.
keep moving forward.
Let's go register.
Uh-huh.
We don't have much time.
And it passes the...
Wait, what about you, Kachina? You're not really planning on competing solo, are you?
We really wish we could help, but we're not from here, so it doesn't seem like we can take part.
Come on, just let us join. We'll bring her
There's no
victory.
threshold to the number of participants. With the sheer number of teams, it's practically guaranteed chaos. No matter how strong or experienced the warrior, victory is never assured.
Capitano looks
In a situation
strong.
like that,
I did
it's
hear
always better
Capitano
to have
might come
someone
up
to
here.
watch your back.
Oh, how about this? When we register, why don't we ask if these two can have special permission to participate? odds are the answer will be no, so if that doesn't work, well... I only have a few teammates this time. If someone else could take them, then...
You're not asking me to lead your team, are you?
Look at you, mind reader. So, what do you say? With how strong you are, it would practically be an upgrade for my teammates.
Fine by me, but doesn't that leave you and Kachina as a team of 2?
There's a world of difference between that and flying solo.
Yeah.
Besides, we're a
there's
formidable
lot of
duo.
difference.
I bet our new friends here will agree that 2's always better than 1, right?
Oh, you mean us?
Amelia, I did check Twitter. But I'm not constantly like checking the things during my stream. I try to stay focused on the game generally. Things are definitely less lonely with Paimon around. It's nice, yeah.
You're right. 2 is definitely better than 1.
It's just like the old saying we have here in Natlan. No one fights alone.
But what if I drag you down?
Listen to yourself. You'd be hard-pressed to find someone in Natlan who can beat us when we're together.
Hearing you say that does make me feel a little more confident. Still, teams rarely contain more than one ancient name bearer. People are definitely gonna think of us as cowards.
The rules don't forbid it, so who cares what they think?
Yeah,
it's
who
not like they
cares?
left us any other option.
Well, I'll leave you to break the news to your soon-to-be former teammates. I'm not good at stuff like that.
Oh, I know. They deserve to hear it from me anyway. Just give me a second, you guys. We can go sign up together once I'm done.
Okay, let's grab this register. Oh, this place looks cool. I'm excited. Wait, what's going on over here? A line?
This is the place. Let's wait for Mualani here.
Did you see the flags at the front gate when we entered?
Oh, yeah. There were flags, weren't there?
There were all sorts of
Those
symbols
are our
on.
tribal flags.
Oh,
one for each of the 6
neat.
tribes that make up Natlan.
What are
including
the 6
Children of
tribes?
Echoes.
Children of
Why the
Echoes.
sudden tour guide routine?
Any more names?
I said I'd introduce them to Natlan, and we've got nothing better to do, so I might as well deliver on the promise.
Fair enough. Well, I'm from the Scions of the Canopy. We live high in the mountains and have the closest ties to the Yumkasaurs.
My friend Mualani belongs to the people of the Springs, a seaside tribe. The scenery over there is beautiful.
Amelia, I did check Twitter and I did decide I'd follow you back, even though I don't actually even follow very many people on Twitter. But I can't keep checking nothing in this. I try to stick to a game and stick to something interesting. But I did follow you back.
That just leaves the Flower Feather Clan, the Masters of the Nightwind, and the Collective of Plenty. If we get a chance after the pilgrimage, I'll be sure to show you around.
Well, if we're talking tribes, allow me to stand in for our chief and welcome you on behalf of the people of the
People of the
Springs.
Springs.
Mualani, you're
Cool.
back. We were just talking
Cool.
about you.
Everything settled on my end. My teammates took it unbelievably well, actually. Your reputation is really something else, Kanich.
They probably just didn't see any drawbacks to your proposition.
We're saying the same thing here. You, my friend, are a formidable competitor, and they recognize that. Anyway, thanks for waiting, you guys. Let's go register.
Hello there. Here to register for the pilgrimage?
That's right. I wanted to ask, though, these two travelers are very interested in the competition. Any chance they could take part?
I'm sorry, but only people from Natlan are eligible to participate.
Oh, why? Why?
You couldn't make an exception just this once? This traveler is a renowned adventurer. He's more than skilled enough to participate, and I'm sure the audience would be interested in seeing what he can do.
It's not that simple, Miss Mualani.
Chaska
Even a
coming
single
in
exception sets a
5.2 so
dangerous
much.
precedent for countless interested
There's
parties
so
in the
many
future. The purpose
great
of the
sounding
pilgrimage is not only
characters
to select strong
coming
warriors,
up.
but also to collect contending fire from the battles. This is the fire that fuels the sacred flame. Natlan is only safe from the invasion of the Abyss, while the sacred flame burns eternal.
Oh, so there's another purpose for the tournament.
That was the initial purpose, actually. Every participant, whether they win or lose, contributes to the defense of our nation. That's what makes it such an honor to take part.
Exactly right, Mr. Kanich. Contending fire can only be produced in battles between people of Natlan. Outlander participation would inhibit the production of this fire, which could in turn jeopardize the sacred flame.
I suppose it does sound
So it all comes
reasonable.
down to the contending fire.
It does sound reasonable. It sounded a little rude before, but I guess they do have reason for it. I understand the
You
importance.
can still enjoy the event from the stands. I'll try to get you some good seats.
That would be great! Tourists like us are better suited to being spectators anyway. Still, there's something Paimon was wondering, actually.
If the Ode of Resurrection exists, why do you have to go through the process of selecting warriors? I love the sound of this. I love the sound of this Ode of Resurrection and the Pyro Nation, because it's like all of the people in the nation have a sort of a phoenix-like flair to them, and it's just cool. I love phoenixes. I think I've mentioned this on streams before. I love phoenixes and the whole fiery rebirth. I mean, if the Ode of Resurrection exists, why do you have to go through the process of selecting
Paimon's mind,
warriors?
Traveler. Why doesn't everyone just fight together? You know, since you can bring them back to life.
The power of resurrection has its limits. For starters, the Ode only works on those who bear an ancient name.
There's the use
That's also
of
why
the
ordinary
ancient
people
names.
who emerge victorious in the pilgrimage aren't sent to fight the Abyss. It's for their own protection.
Okay.
Although
Makes
they're
sense.
still afforded the same honor as those who triumph over the Abyss in battle.
That brings us to the other condition for resurrection. Not much to this one, actually. Just one word. Victory.
Victory.
Victory?
The victors shall burn bright, while the losers must turn to ash. Only those who triumph over the Abyss earn the right to be revived. Defeat in battle not only means death, but also the destruction of your ancient name, preventing it from ever being inherited again. The tales of the vanquished are eventually forgotten, and an ancient name cannot survive when the stories of its bearers are lost to time.
But why would the victors need to be revived? I mean, why not? But
Yeah,
well,
they
that's
won, right? Isn't it the defeated ones who need reviving?
You have to think about
I mean,
it
you
at
can
the
still
team
have a
For example,
Pyrrhic
5 representatives
victory
will be
where
sent to repel the Abyss this time. Even if 4 of them were to perish, the Ode of Resurrection would still take effect. All you need is for one person to return victorious.
Because every victory is a
I
building
actually
block of our
really
legacy.
like the sound of this.
Of course,
whole
the team
thing.
needs to be strong enough for that to be the case. Otherwise, the price of failure is still
Small
very
break in a
high.
5-point phone unless
That's
you want
why
to
the
pin.
first stage of the
Whoa,
pilgrimage is divided into
what is
teams,
pin?
to instill in us the importance of working together. No one fights alone. That is what we believe.
Ooh,
A lone
is Pin
warrior
another
one whose
character?
defeat is final.
Is Pin the name of a...
This all sounds pretty dangerous.
Well, that axiom is meant to be a warning as much as a source of inspiration. Danger is always present, but together, we can move forward, united in the knowledge that behind every hero charging into battle lies the support of all of Natlan as well as our Archon.
Ah, Madame Pin is a
Not to
new
mention,
girl.
The Abyss isn't an enemy with a concrete form.
Do we know anything
We're
about
often
her?
just dealing with the fallout of its scheming.
I've actually fallen in battle before. I spent some time wandering the realm of the Wyab. It was unlike anything I'd ever experienced before.
The realm of the Wyab? Does that mean the Wyab exists somewhere in Natlan?
Hard to say. The realm's not somewhere you
I
can
want to
access
know
by
about
ordinary
Wyab.
means, and
A
very
young
few people
version
are
of that
capable
old
establishing
lady.
a mental connection with the
Oh!
Wyab. We call this realm the
Right!
Night Kingdom,
Pin!
a mysterious liminal space between the body and mind, life and death.
The fact that you were resurrected at all is the worst thing in the world.
Then releasing you from your timeout has gotta come in at a close second.
You would do well to speak with reverence of the almighty dragon, Lord Kahula-How! Lest you live to regret it.
If you're done arguing, your registration is now complete. It all went fairly quickly, considering we all know each other. Now, I just need to register your team members according to their name cards, and you'll be all set. In the meantime, you can all go rest at the hotel. As usual, dinner and lodging for tonight are free.
Nice.
She seems
I forgot to mention.
extremely
All food
exhausted.
and entertainment before tomorrow's matches are on the house, courtesy of our Archon. Family and friends included, which means you both get in on it. Come on, let's go have some fun!
Let's see. Okay, this is cool. This is cool. As a little like stadium city. We have all of the things we could need here, don't we? Oh. Okay, the door does open there. I was wondering. Oh, Catherine!
Astra Abyssosk. Welcome
I
to
was
the Adventurers
wondering.
Guild.
You pull. Are you all out of gyms after pulling, Gigi? Oh. Oh. Natlan is a new power. I'm just going to actually, while I'm here, I might as well do this. Yeah, dispatch them all again. There. Cool, cool. I honestly wondered if like we haven't seen like anyone from Natlan for a while. Then is Catherine is the Adventurers Guild here? I don't know. How long is my stream going? We generally go anywhere from 2 to 4 hours generally. Sometimes longer, sometimes shorter, all depending on circumstances. And we're, 2 hours and 20 minutes in. So, have you watched that meme? I don't think I have. I don't think I have. Okay, wait, the quest is down here. Ah, there's the stairs. I missed the stairs. Stairs are helpful.
Dig in, you guys. Eat as much as you want. These dishes are all local specialties. There's more where this came from too, so don't be shy.
Sad meme for Genshin players
until the bill gives the Archon a heart attack.
Is it a meme about
Don't be dramatic.
missing the character you're
The PYRO
pulling
Archon
for?
is very generous.
That would be
Even if
my
it does cause
guess.
some trouble for all
Is
the
that
hotel
what it's
workers and
about?
volunteers. Speaking of trouble, I've locked a How away for now, so you don't have to worry about him being a nuisance.
Wait, isn't that a little
What
harsh?
is Archon?
Nah,
I don't
Kinich and Hao
understand.
are always like that. Everyone has their own unique way of getting along with their Saurian companion.
That's a Saurian companion?
What's got you all down in the dumps, Kachina? You don't have to worry about tomorrow. I'll be with you every step of the way.
I know. Everything's fine, really.
You get Chi-Chi instead.
I'm just nervous. I can't keep using
The,
my
you know
age
what
as an
the funny
excuse.
thing is? The funny thing
get
is Chi-Chi is
stronger.
like the main healer I actually use in the
To
game.
avoid the Night Warden wars.
You don't have to
The
prove
food
anything to
looks
anyone.
delicious here.
You know
And
your
in
own
fact,
heart.
actually this
So
food
stop
is
beating
making me
yourself up over other
hungry.
people's
I did
opinions.
not eat enough.
If they don't think you deserve to bear your ancient name,
Yeah, I
then they
might
can
have
take
to
it up
eat
with the
some
Wyab.
food after my stream.
Trust me, Kachina. The Wyab see something
What's
special
my
in you.
favorite game?
I just hope it's not the fact that I can take a few punches.
That's a difficult question. I'm guessing the pilgrimage hasn't gone too well in the past.
Yeah, I'm
What
on a
is my
7
favorite
or
game?
8 pilgrimage losing streak. My ranking has been improving little by little, but still no wins.
To be honest,
All the
losing
time a
7
favorite
or 8
game gets a
times
little
isn't
more
even a lot.
complicated. I'm going to
Maybe
give
other
my
people
favorite
can't see
game
your
from
improvements,
last
but your
year,
performance
which was
still isn't
Baldur's
something
Gate
to scoff
3,
at.
but that's not my favorite game
didn't
of
you
all
say you got
time.
really
There's something
close
else.
before?
But it's
It's
complicated.
just- What if I don't even make it through the team stage this time?
Hey, have a little faith, will you? You've got me on your team. Stumble, and I'll be there to get you back on your feet. Run into someone you can't beat, and we'll face them together. I know you've never tasted victory, but you trust me, don't you?
Well, Alani, you're the best. I trust you. I definitely do. And you're right. I've got to pull myself together. I still don't
What
know why the
gacha
Wyab
you
chose
play-
me to inherit an ancient name. But
Well,
I can't be the only bear
let's
who's
see.
ever felt this way.
let's see.
If they can keep at it, so can I.
I mean,
Not to mention,
Genshin Impact.
that your ancient name has survived
But
until now
I've
means
been
all your
playing.
forebears
I've
managed to
played
honor its meaning.
some ZZZ, of
Otherwise,
course.
it
I
would be lost
mentioned
to
it
us by
earlier.
now, shattered by
I
defeat and
tried Wuthering Waves recently. I really liked Wuthering Waves. And would almost like to play some more Wuthering Waves sometime on a stream, but actually not that many people tuned in to watch it, so I wasn't sure if I should stream more of it.
No. It should be the other way around.
I also, but
really learned
the
last
one
time
that
from
I play
you.
by far more than any
Still.
other is Honkai Star Rail.
Thanks, you guys. Jeez, now I'm crying again. Everyone has been so nice to me today. I'll win this time for sure. I won't let your support go to waste. Oh, right. I should eat something. My mom said I need to keep up my strength for tomorrow.
Nice to see your game face back, Kachina.
Thanks for encouraging her, you two.
Hopefully Kachina does
It's easy
well.
for people to only see how she has a lot to learn, so it isn't often that she meets people willing to treat her with patience.
Don't you worry. We've seen how kind and hardworking
Azure Lane,
she is.
Blue
We can already
Archive,
tell
and
she's a wonderful
Ni-
person.
Nike, I don't actually remember how that's pronounced. Goddess of
tears in
Victory.
your
I have seen all of those. I haven't played any of them.
Oh,
Myself.
I want some drinks. I brought some homemade fruit juice. Let me just go grab
Actually-
some cups.
Though,
She
here's
even
something.
travels with homemade juice?
There's been some gachas that I've wanted to play but haven't played because they're just not they're not available on a PC. But like I want to play it, but I can't play it because it's not on a PC.
Kachina's backpack is practically a bottomless pit. It's got everything.
That's true, but she definitely only offered us some so she could go find
Like,
somewhere to cry for a little while.
I've tried playing mobile games on a mobile phone. I just... It doesn't hold me when it's on a mobile device. Yeah, ZZZ is free to play. A lot of them have like a... Yeah. Yeah.
Seems like you two really look out for her.
She's
Oh,
like a little sister to
technically.
me, you know?
Okay.
She's already so talented. She just needs
Yeah.
that one decisive win to convince her of it.
I've also played Honkai Impact Third. In fact, we've played a ton of Honkai Impact Third on the channel. That said, I haven't spent a penny on Honkai Impact Third. I currently don't really intend to ever spend money on it, unless maybe there's one certain character that I would maybe spend money on if she came up, but she hasn't actually come up on the banner since I started playing Honkai Impact
And I
Third.
have a feeling this is the one.
But
This
I
could
play
be
it
the win that
mostly for the
finally gives her
story.
that confidence.
Honkai Impact
Why are
Third,
you
that
so
is.
sure? Is that what happened to you?
Oh, no. I was just born confident.
Mulani's being modest. She's already a 3-time veteran of the Night Warden Wars. Came out on top each time. And she's never had to be resurrected.
Wow, that's amazing!
Wow.
Nah,
Wow.
it's no big deal. The opponents I had to face were pretty tame, that's all. Ooh,
You're
wait, that makes it
sounding...
sound too unimpressive.
Either
way,
No,
The
it
challenges
sounds
haven't been that
impressive.
difficult so far. But
I'm
I'd love
impressed.
to fight alongside Kachina and experience the glory of victory together. The flowers, the applause.
Paimon gets it! That's how Paimon and the Traveler are too.
Fighting side by side, I guess. Are we really?
Of course! Just think about it, Traveler! Where would you be without your guide?
I'd be
Drinks are
exactly where I am now
Better
without
try them
my
while they're still
guide.
fresh.
Feeling better now, Kachina?
I'm totally fine. Really, I promise. That was just nerves earlier. I'm gonna get some meat in my system, then head out to get some exercise. Want to be nice and loose for the tournament tomorrow.
I'll come with you.
Just don't go overboard, okay? The last thing we need is for
It's
someone
one
to
of those
oversleep.
one of those
We've got
games
an
you've
early date
mentioned.
tomorrow.
I can't remember which, but I do remember
only
it.
we had a
It's
friend
one
who
of
never
those that I looked
oversleeps.
at playing. No, it's Blue Archive. I think Blue Archive is one I looked at playing like a few months ago, and that about. But it was like it. If I'm remembering right, it was Blue Archive, and I could not get it on a device that I could, play it. And I was sad. Very sad. Amelia, I sent you a message on Twitter telling you that I can't communicate like this through multiple different platforms at the same time. It's just not something feasible while streaming. I can talk to you after the stream on Twitter if you want to talk on Twitter, but I can't do it at the same time.
Alright, fine. Make sure you guys are up on time.
Oh, I feel bad for... How was his name pronounced again? Nick?
Attaboy.
Kinich?
I knew you'd catch on.
I feel bad for him having to be the one to wake them.
So full. I'm so sleepy. We should get a good night's sleep before the competition tomorrow.
Wait, how do I get over there? I need to go upstairs? And look for Kachin. Wait until. Let's wait. Is it Nike or Nike? Can be played on PC now. Ooh. Okay, there's another. There is one that I've really wanted to play because I like the world and the story, but it's like the English version of it is like 2 years behind the story or something, and I think it's also still only what time am I waiting for? And it's story. Its English story is behind, and I think it's still on mobile and not PC. It's Fate Grand Order. Yeah, I really like some of the characters and that, but I can't play at PC. I'm sad. Though, there's also at least what looks to be a gacha that I am following, and I am like extraordinarily excited for what it looks like. It looks like it could be like my favorite if it turns out well. What was it called? It's Duat Night Abyss. They haven't had any news about how the production of it has gone. Also, yeah, I actually have heard that the roles in FGO are terrible, but I like the story of the Fate stuff. That's what it's been. But Duat Night Abyss, I'm really excited for. We haven't had any news in months, but we're going to have some news for it in at the Tokyo Game Show. It's coming up in like a week and maybe a couple of days or something. We're going to get some news. I am excited.
Looks like everyone's here right on time. Good to see that no one overslept.
Though it's of course a game that I don't know if they don't, if it doesn't turn out, of course it won't turn out.
Says the one who only made it because I was there to get you.
How? Not so loud. You're gonna give me a headache.
What? Magian Exadra, I assume is on a gacha coming up.
Today, we know who to blame now, don't we?
Does Azir Promelia have to do with Azir Lane?
See how your friends talk to me, Kanich? I help you wake them up, make sure everyone's on time, and do I get a thank you, a how? No! I get told off!
Mualani's right, though.
Hopeless. Every last one of you.
I feel like I need an explanation for why this guy is made of pixel out.
Alright, moving on. How did you sleep last night, Kachina?
got some nerves at first, but my bed was great. I fell asleep the minute my head hit the pillow.
And
That's good to hear.
didn't wake up.
Maybe you handle stress better than you know.
It's like a Genshin Impact with Pokemon.
The competition's about to start. Did everyone eat something?
A
Interesting.
little. Didn't want to overdo it.
I'd have to honestly see what
Busy focusing on the
that
tournament, we
is
forgot
to
to buy something.
understand, probably.
I thought that might happen. Here, I brought you some.
Thanks.
No thanks necessary. I'll treat you to something even better once.
Oh, it's a photo.
Attention, everyone! The tournament is about to begin. All contestants proceed to the
Oh,
venue.
here we go,
I
the
repeat,
tournament.
All contestants proceed to the venue.
Well, I'd say more, but that's our cue. The opening ceremony is what kicks everything off. You should be able to see Kachina and me from the stands. We're counting on
What
you
about
to cheer
the
us on.
Archon?
Don't
Can
you
we
worry.
see the
Paimon's gonna
Archon?
cheer so loud, you'll hear it across the stadium.
Thanks, you two. I'll be sure to keep an ear out.
Well, we should get going. See you later.
Okay, bye-bye.
Attention, everyone! The
You can
tournament's
get
about to
elves,
begin.
fax
All
girls, humans
spectators,
somehow in
please
a
take
zoo.
your seats.
Really
I repeat, all
interesting.
spectators, please take your seats.
Oh, that's our cue. Wow, we've definitely never witnessed a competition of this scale before. Let's go
Yeah,
in once you're ready.
Yeah, that's exactly it, Amelia. I can tack after the stream, but and for two, but not during the stream.
Entering the Stadium of the Sacred Flame, you won't be able to leave the arena once the tournament begins.
During pilgrimage of the sacred flame, certain systems and functions will be unavailable, but will be restored once the competition ends to ensure you have the best experience. It is recommended that you experience the next part of the story when you have ample time to complete it. Huh, it's coming out in 2025? Okay. I mean, I will be honest, I prefer it when studios take their time to come out with a complete product, so oftentimes I like it when I hear that a game is coming out in over a year. It's like, okay, they are properly giving it the time they need to work on it. Okay. We're going to take a quick break because I don't know whether we're doing this or not. I need to take a quick break. So we'll do some more Genshin after the break. Whether we do more of the story or not, I'm not sure. If you, yeah. Be right back. Shortly, where's my button? Shortly. Alright, we're back. Magiak Sadra is like Hankai Star Rail but with magical ghouls. That sounds cool. That does sound cool. I think we need to do this. There's something I need to do here. I don't think we can do this right now. Last time I ended up doing we'll explore a bit. Last time I ended up like accepting one of these things. The stream ended up going significantly longer than I wanted, because we were like stuck in the middle of the quest for the Hydro Archon, the end of the Hydro Archon questline. Stuck in the middle of it in the midstream, and yeah, we will start with this next time we stream Genshin Impact. For now, why don't we do some more? Exploration, right?
Coming to be.
Can I get over the wall? Aha! Oh, yeah, we've got to get back to that. Yeah, we've got to get back to that next time, I think. So we don't actually want to explore any further that way. Let's head for those. Yeah, we'll do some more waypoint and statue of the 7 finding and discovering. I don't want to. Last time it was like, okay, I'm ending in half an hour. Let's do a little, and then it's like, 3 hours later. Yeah. And I'll say, on that stream I had to get up early the next day. Oh. No, I don't actually have to get up early or anything tomorrow, so it could be fine, but. Oh, let's get our first fire thingamabab. This thingamabab, whatever it's called. You know, those. Let's get that. Oh, and there's a waypoint up here. I didn't actually notice that. Pyroculus. Oh, and maybe I have an idea. Yeah, I have an idea. We'll do a little more exploration first. So we need. It's up there, isn't it?
Burst forth.
Let's light it up! Watch out!
Easy.
This one's got your name on it!
This is cool. I understand, but you were close to seeing the PYRO. Gumi, do you think you could give me any sort of a time frame of how long it would last if I go down there and do that? If I can get a time frame and it's not 2 hours, then I could do it. It's like... If it's like 1 hour, that's pushing it, but I think I could still do it. If it's like 1 hour. And I really do want to see her, but if it's like, as I said, 2 hours, that's going to be too long for me. Oh, look at that! Let me clarify. You're saying you would because it's not 2 hours? Just, like, you would, comma, not 2 hours. It's not 2 hours. Just for clarity. It is 2 hours? Yeah, and I tend to do things slower than some other people because I talk through things, and I like explaining what I'm thinking about stories and such, and so like oftentimes it's long. It really does oftentimes end up being longer for me to get through things like this. So it's... I'm really interested in doing that part. Yeah. Like, I'm planning on going maybe another hour at most. Though, actually, let's do this. You were bringing up a character that I was quite interested in earlier. Let's... Just real quick. Like... check out Xylonen. Yeah. Let's give it a second to load that page. We'll check out Xylonen in a second. Oh, hey, Nabsy. How's it going? We'll head here. Let's get to the last statue of the 7. Maybe we'll grab some waypoints after. Let's see, has that loaded? So... was first shown... Wait, any information on her kit? Where's her kit? This page doesn't have kit information right now, does it? Life is nice right now. Fantastic. Always the way you want things. Okay, the internet is going ridiculously slow for me. I don't know why. I mean, maybe it has something to do with me streaming right now, and that's the likely cause. Xylonin, banner and abilities. We'll take a look at that. We'll take a look at your banner and do some exploring. That's what we'll do. And I'm guessing it's going to maybe take a moment to load since things are going slowly right now, so... Oh, wait. Map says there's something... Oh, let me get my stamina back. Then I will climb that, grab the pyroculus, and then check the other thing, the abilities of Xylonin. Because we might have to pull for here. I mean, I have 2 geo teams, extremely silly of me having 2 geo teams, but it's what I do. There we go. Okay, let's check this. So... do we have ability information? The 3 rapid strike,
that carrying an
kick forward
is worse than not carrying one at all.
Night Soul's Blessing Blade Roller will enter Blade Roller mode. Allow her to perform kicks using her roller blades. Interesting. She's unable to use charged attacks. She uses normal and plunging attack. Okay, cool. Switches to high-speed combat blading gear and rushes forward. I don't typically use this site. I don't know how accurate this site's information is. What is this? Has 3 sampler with here that can generate different...
logo. It was designed by my mother. Have you noticed how it's shaped like a heart?
I'm turning Genshin down while reading this. Based on her party members' elemental types, decreasing nearby enemies' corresponding elemental resistance when activated. That's cool. Yeah, that's cool. The initial recorded sample with in each... Why don't we make this a little... I tried to zoom in for the stream, but that actually didn't zoom in at all. Okay, weird. While Xylonin is in the Night Soul's Blessing state, the Geo sample okay, it's zooming in and out. What? After unlocking your passive talent, oh no, it can't decide when to zoom in. Things are not... No! Okay. My computer is going weird right now. Oh! My silly computer. Yeah, I'm going to blow dust out of it tomorrow. It'll be better tomorrow. Everything will be better tomorrow. Continuously consume night souls when these points deplete or... switches to rollerblade. Can perform high-speed leaps in ocelot form while climbing. That sounds awesome. 0.79 second time limit after you exceed. Elemental boost. Geo damage based on heal defense. Healing new by active character. Add intervals based on her defense. Can she be my healer? Does she heal enough to be my full-time Geo healer? Can she? If we go... where is it? Could she take Chi-Chi's spat? Could she take Chi-Chi's spat and enable me to have a full Mano quantum team? Any other interesting things here? Some of these things I feel like I just need to see plays. I hear she's better than Chi-Chi. Well, to be fair, I think there's actually plenty better than Chi-Chi. Okay, I don't like going on a site full of ads during my stream because these ads aren't like related to my stream. I don't like that. It's just, I'm fine with ads when I'm not streaming, but when I'm streaming it's a little more while in an area when the active character is sprinting, climbing, movement. Yeah, she'll go into her rollerblades, I assume. She seems pretty cool. Oh wait, what's this? When is I mean, this is a constellation, so not as relevant necessarily, but when is Ilonin is so sample so active, all nearby party members gain effect corresponding to the active source sample that matches the geocritical rate. Ooh. Oh. Okay. Let's go back. We don't need to look at my desktop. Okay. Yeah, I am really thinking willpower here. I think that's extremely likely. Let's head for that. But I need to make sure I save some. For the PYRO outcome. For the PYRO outcome, yeah. What's your top 3 anime? Well, my desktop my desktop features one of them. Though, I have to say, I actually don't know what my top 3 are. I do know what my top 5 are. Top 3 is a little more difficult. But yeah, I'll give currently, but my favorite anime often like shifts around. Right now, this one's my favorite, or right now, this one is my favorite, or something. It's sort of like that. It's like it changes, but let's explore this area. We'll head there. But I love the anime A Certain Scientific Railgun. I do think the anime gets... I'm not... I find it kind of weird to say I love it though, because I do think the first few episodes are kind of like, well, I find it difficult to recommend because it's like it takes a bit to really get into the flow of why that show is actually good. What is that thing? I mean, obviously some sort of anime. What?
Feeling lucky?
That's why I like Navia. Oh, yes.
Fire! Well, with bombs.
Being, she's melee, but she has a ranged attack.
Umbrella warfare, I guess. Haha! That's fun!
Top 3
Tap!
and top 3 anime number 1, Higurashi when they cry. A friend of mine I know loves the games, novels, sort of that for Higurashi, Danganronpa, and all the games number 3, Black Lagoon. I haven't seen Black Lagoon. I watched a little Danganronpa. At one point, I didn't finish it for some reasons, and I haven't played the games. What's another of my favorite anime? There's a certain scientific railgun. There's... Oh, No Game No Life is one of them because I love me some board games. And No Game No Life is just... Oh, it's great for board games. It's so good for board game. What's another one? Steins Gate. Oh, I absolutely love Steins Gate. Steins Gate is incredible. At times, Steins Gate has been like my favorite. In fact, I think Steins Gate stands out even outside of anime as being like the best time travel story I know of. Yeah, Railgun is good, but if you watch it, Gumi, don't give it a few episodes, because I know yeah, give it a bit. Also, the seasons of it were made each like a number of years apart, 7 years apart or something for one of them, and like almost a decade of, no, 4 years, like 10 years about or something between them. And this place is cool. This place is neat. What was I? Oh, the animation gets takes steps up as it goes because of that. Oh, this is neat. What about other waypoints? Oh, let's head out there while we're kind of nearby. Let's see. How do we get there? Do we have any of the boat things here? Doesn't exactly seem like the sort of place. How are we getting out there? Let's try this way. I like this sound of sand underfoot. Oh. Here is where I switch my team to get across. Is it about? I don't know. Here, no, I will. No. No, wait, why didn't you?
Life goes on.
There we go. Nice, there we go. We don't even have to worry about the distance too much. There it's gone, but we'll make it just fine. Okay. Oh, these alpacas things are adorable. The rest of my top 10 anime number 4, Saga of Tanya the Evil, watched that. I liked it. It's not in my top 10 or anything, but I did quite like it. Number 5, Steins Gate. I mean, you already know I like that. Code G is from number 6. I have mixed feelings about Code GS, but now is not the time to go into them. Number 7, Mashoku Tensei. So with Mashoku Tensei, unfortunately I couldn't finish season 2 of it. Because I couldn't wait for the episodes to come out, so I switched to the light novels of it and read ahead. I didn't finish it because I had to change to the light novels. I read through most of the light novels. I think the funny thing is I think Mashoku Tensei is good, but it only gets better.
Wheel of life.
Which is funny because it's somewhat highly rated, though there are people with complaints about it. There are, I will say, anyway. Number 8, Death Note. So I have a glass of water right here. It's on a coaster with a Death Note thing on it. It's on a Death Note coaster.
Breathe. 3, 4, and...
So yeah, Death Notes. I like Death Note a lot. I honestly don't know where Death Note ranks in my favorites, but I do like it a lot. Mike! Oh, come on, this is annoying. Can I?
Burst forth.
Oh, I can. There we go. Easy mode. Number 8, Lipner Tan Algauden of Snooze movies. I haven't seen either of those ones. What other animes? One of my top 5 is one called Genkutsuo, The Count of Monte Cristo. Wait, where's the next one of these there? Genkutsuo, The Count of Monte Cristo. and it's an anime that is a sci-fi version of the story The Count of Monte Cristo, and it is so good. However, the animation really does throw some people off, and they don't watch it because of that, but the story,
Come into being.
so good. Let's get this treasure chest. I can't remember whether I watched the Tanya movie or not.
Let's light it up!
Moment of birth.
Teamwork is dreamwork!
But actually, the funny thing is I watched the Genkutsuo, The Count of Monte Cristo, and then I later even read the Genkutsuo Sous, The Count of Monte Cristo, even though it's like an incredibly it's a very long book. It's a very long book.
Proper send-off from the Spina with love. Chat. Hey there.
Cheeky good one and 91 Days underrated anime. I have underrated. I mean, Woads are hard sometimes. I have 91 Days on my plan to watch list. Admittedly, I have a ton of animes on my plan to watch list, like over 100 animes, but 91 Days is up there on my plan to watch.
Feeling lucky? I'm loving this treasure hunt.
Saga of Tanya Evil getting a session too? Wait, did they not already have one? I thought they did have a... One of the openings of Tanya, oh, is it an Indian? I don't remember. One of the songs, either an opening or an ending of Tanya's, I actually really love listening to. I don't remember its name, but it's I just love it. Such a good song. Let me up on one of these before I drown. No. Come on, game. Oh, I don't want to drown. I think it's reasonable. Please, game. Oh. I don't know what this is. Oh, never mind. I know what it is. I know what it is. What's another one? What is another one? Also, I mean, we've listed mainly action what was? Yeah, I also do. I do like some romance anime too, and there's one recently that I absolutely loved. It was what was it? It was The Dangers in My House. It's the second season that came out recently. That one was phenomenal. Okay, we need to get... There it is. Are you attacking me? Are you going to attack me? Are you... Scam Wish is great. Toradora, yeah. Yeah, Toradora, I just wish it went longer. I don't want it to end where it ends. I want it to end further in the storyline. I rewatched Toradora recently, and I was like, why? Why do you have to end there? Go further. I don't know. Can't we go further in the story? Okay, we'll go back here and walk over there. Let's see. Let's see. Oh, also. Okay, I have to say it's a fantastic anime, the one I'm about to mention, but it's... I mean, everyone knows going into it, it's going to be sad, and it winds up sad, and it's sad. I watched this last year. Or was it this year? Last year, I'm going to say, I'm not certain though. Last year I watched Anohana, and it was sad. I knew it was going to be sad going into Anohana. I knew it would. But it was sad. Just like I knew it would be. But sometimes I like sad ones. I need to actually track something. They know exactly what they're doing with that one. They know what they're doing. And it's so good at what it's doing. Just hearing the sounds, the opening ending sounds for that one makes me sad. Sounds are sad because of it. Where is this? No, that's a oh wait, it's over there. I see it. No, we don't have to climb right now, Navia. I honestly don't know where I would rate this one in like my top 10 or top 50 or whatever, but here's one that I thought was really good when I watched it last year. Was it last year? I think it was last year. Oh, I can answer your question in a moment. Let me finish this really quick. What was it? Oshi no Ko. Oshi no Ko is good, but it's... Oshi no Ko is good. I don't want to say anything about what I like about it though, because if anyone listening to this hasn't watched any of it, I wouldn't want to spoil anything about it. Then, what are my top 3 girls in anime? I have thought about this. Whoa. That took me way further than I expected, because I didn't look where I was going. Okay, that's lower. We want to... Let's go higher to this one. I wouldn't want to spoil how the first episode goes, because I didn't know how the first episode goes for Oshinoko. Wait, okay. Just a moment. I'm blanking on one of my favorites, but I can think of two of my favorite girls of anime. My first one
It's raining again.
is easy because she's on my desktop. One second. See right there, that's a Misaka Mikoto. Yeah. Misaka is my first favorite anime girl. How am I doing this? Another crime. She's from I should state all that detail. She's the main character of a certain scientific railgun, and she is
Ideal for collecting the roots of boom blossoms. No, please.
She is
Allow me to handle
the
this.
main character of Railgun and a side character in the other, in the main series Index. But Index isn't as good as... I like Railgun more. I'm blanking on the third. I've thought about this before. But my second favorite character is, Siesta.
The soil is moist. Ideal for
From the
collecting roots of
detective is
boom blossoms.
already dead.
No, please. Allow me to handle this.
I do know that the detective is already dead. It's not like rated super high and stuff, but I love this show. The detective is already dead, and Siesta, the detective of the detective is already dead, is my second favorite anime girl. There. Let's grab the chest. Who is my foe? I mean, my third. Let's not skip to foe. Who is my... Gumiyo top 3 out. Kyoko Kingiri, which I don't know if I'm doing gonna run for. Rin Tosaka from Fate. And Rina from Higurashi. Don't know Rin. I do know Rin Tosaka from Fate. Here, let me fight these.
Umbrella warfare, I guess.
Rin is not my favorite, but I do see. I do get it. I do get it. She's not bad at all, though. Not a bad choice at all. I feel like... Okay, so the one really annoying thing is I feel like I was watching a show like super recently that I was like, that's an amazing anime girl. And I cannot think of what that was. feel like I need to pull up my anime list now. I feel like who is it? Who is the character I'm thinking of? Have we watched Dadman Wonderland? Yes. I really wish they did more of that show. Honestly. Okay. Oh, I didn't actually mean to do a plunging attack. Okay. Took some damage, not too much. I was afraid. So. This is cool. Okay, 1 second. I'm pulling up my... One moment. I'm lagging into my anime list, which I use to track my anime. Oh, that is a fair point. I could read the manga of Dadman Wonderland sometime. I do have a lot of mangas I plan to. I just did that for one that I was like, this didn't need more of this. 1 second. Okay, do we need to go down there at all? We do. Okay, yeah, we'll go down there. I wonder... It's zooming out in the map as I scroll it down my list of anime. Why don't I actually sort this list of quite a few animes? Oh, one character that is really up there. Like, really up there. Oh, I don't know, it's tough. I don't know who I was. Ooh. Ah, there's a few. I don't know who was my third. One character that's up there is in...
I really want to go traveling. I don't mind where we go, as long as I have my friends with me.
I was just scrolling through what animes I have rated as number 10. And one character that's in an anime I've rated as number 10 that is in Durarara. There's the Durahan. She's epic. She's awesome. Dare I say she's mythic. Yeah. I guess she's a mythical creature. There we go. Another teleporter. We have a Pyroculus nearby. Where is it? Is it below? It's below. Actually, that's pretty easy to get. What was going on there? Wait, where's the Pyroculus? There it is. Trying to think of other characters. Okay, we'll go after this one. No, zoom in. Next. Oh! How about... no, yeah. Let me say this character is my third favorite. She's a brand new favorite of mine. And if you just watch the anime, you might not get why. But if you watch the anime and read the manga, you might get why. Oh, what's her name? Ooh, I should know her name. I only know... one of her names is Fuko. There's the newish anime, Undead Unlock.
It was designed by my mother.
And the anime is alright, it's not amazing. But one of the two main characters of the anime is Fuko Izumo. She might be my new third favorite. Just like really brand new third favorite. She wasn't before I read the manga, but the manga, she has quite the character arc. I will not spoil it, but Fuko Izumo of Undead Unluck, she has an incredible character arc. The rest of your top 10, Suzuha from Steins Gate. Suzuha's good. When I played through Steins Gate, though, if I'm to pick any of them other than the true route, when I played through it, if I'm to pick any of them other than the true route, it's what is with me and forgetting characters' names right now? The pink-haired girl. What is her name? In the Steins Gate. Here. That's who I'm referring to. John Dark, not bad. I don't know. Prince Ugin from Azur Lane. Roxy, of course. Roxy's great, though I also like Sylvia. Not as big of a fan of yours. Not nearly as big of a fan of yours. Though, if I can pick a character from an anime... yeah, no, I'm going to do it. If I can pick a character from an anime that hasn't come out yet, and why not? Why not? I mean, I'm streaming this. Why not pick a character from a game from an anime that hasn't come out yet? Then I'm picking Manika Avret, the Silent Witch. From The Silent Witch. The light novel is my favorite thing. My favorite thing.
Fire! Well, with rocks.
Coming to be.
They're so good.
Feeling lucky?
Number 3, Rebecca from Cyberpunk Edgerunners. Haven't seen that. Oh. Aulukino? Oh, I don't know who that... No, of course. Yeah, great pick there. Tan Shaltir from Overload. I have not gotten around to watching Overload yet. That is a yet, however. I'll probably get there someday. Do we go back or go forward? Let's teleport here and head back to this one. Phoebus Nyanya! Yeah. Yes. That's her name. She is up there. I am following the round marker. This way. I should pick those up. Though I also... Oh, what is her name? Kurisu. I really like Kurisu. Steins Gate as well. She is great. Cyberpunk runners you recommend? I will throw it on my plan to watch list. Right now. So my plan to watch list is like over 100 anime this long. But I will throw it down in there.
Is worse than not carrying one at all.
Is this it? Yes. Oh, it's ranked 91 on my anime list right now. Wow. Plan to watch. There. How do I get to this? It's below me. So down here. I think the answer is carefully. That's how I get to it. It's there. Oh, wait. Honestly, no. I'm the one making the list of my top characters right now, so I will make the rulers for it and say that this character counts for the rulers. I think that sounds fair. Some would argue that the character I'm going to state does not count for the rules. However, I'm making the list. It's my list. She counts for the rules. The anime. I'm calling it an anime. Some would not. That's the problem here. Ruby has one of my favorite characters, Penny Palandina. I mean, when I've played games on Steam, Penny's my profile icon on Steam. Penny Palandina is up there in my favorite characters. She of Ruby. RWBY, Ruby. Penny Palandina. Bust girl. Right there. If I was making a list, it might go, top 4. Top 4. Misaka Mikoto. Siesta, Penny Palandina, and then Fuko Izumo. Who would be number 5? I'm not sure. Maybe Fierce Nyanya? No, I don't think Fierce. She's great, but I don't think Fierce. Ruby counts as anime too, me, but not Avatar the Steel Band. That's kind of how I feel. One thing I'm going to point out. The guy, Monty Ohm, who at least started Ruby, he went to his friends and asked Nat, do you want to make a cartoon? Do you want to make an animated action show? He asked the others he was working with, do you want to make an anime? the intent all along was to make an anime. And it's like, I think it counts. And Penny Palandina, fantastic. I'm going the round way again. Let's navigate to that. Oh wait, there's a Pyroculus somewhere nearby? Wait, where? Oh! Huh. Snack up on these guys. Oh, I should,
Orders given.
Steins Gate right here, girl would make a number 5 for you. Oh no! No. Oh, that was painful. I wasn't paying attention to my health. Would Kirisu be number 5 for me? Oh, that enemy is cackling at me. I feel like... I feel like there's a lot of competition for number 5. Who was your fave girl in a Toradora?
I'm loving this treasure hunt.
That's a good question, honestly. Toradora is one of these shows where I just really get behind the main 2 characters. I don't remember feeling particularly like strongly about the side characters too much, honestly. I feel like the main 2 were just like these 2 are my favorite, and this. Yeah. Where am I going now? I forgot to check. Oh wait, I tuned around. I get distracted. Oh, I was like, what is this? And then it wakes up. Will the Geo attacks even do much against this guy? I like Tiger Natlan. Well, I don't know. It's like
Feeling lucky?
I like Tiger. It was one of I was really rooting for the 2 that got together, and then but I didn't dislike the like other girls in it either. Though honestly, I wish more animes did it more like what's the anime? Horimiya. Horimiya is incredible. Horimiya is up there upon around one of my favorite romance animes. Horimiya. And what I'm referencing as something I wish things did more is that, like, in Horimiya, there's the main two, but then, like, there's, like, romance with other character pairs that doesn't actually even include the main two. That doesn't include the main two at all. There's like a couple over here and a couple over there and a couple over there, and it's I like it because there's more happy characters. Homie, I would not date Tiger. She would beat you up all the time. Yeah, I Tiger wouldn't be the girl for me. Nah, I mean, honestly, I don't think any of the main girls in PYRO would. I will watch Run the Girlfriend, yes. I have seen the 3 current seasons. I have a friend of mine who also read like all the manga. Yeah. I root for the main character and Chizuru in it. And yeah. Yeah. Oh, where am I headed? Should I discover this real quick? Let's discover that really quick if it's not too difficult. Sumi. I'm sorry, I've forgotten who is... Around the girlfriend, Sumi. Yeah. Sumi is maybe... It like really depends with these things. Sumi would be more like if I had to pick one of the girls in it too, like, oh, I'm going to date this girl from the show. Sumi might be. Maybe Sumi. I honestly don't like Ruka. I don't like Ruka. She rubs me the wrong way. She annoys me. And I don't like the... She has an attitude of thinking... I don't know. She can, to me, I feel like she thinks she always is the one who knows best. Interesting stuff there. I never got that one. Let's go around from here. Though... Okay, let's trust it. Who wrote... Oh, so Ruka or Mami? Mami. Mami by miles, but... she's way worse than Ruka. But... 1 second, I need a drink. But it feels to me like I think Ruka is genuinely like a good person and stuff. She just, her only problem is she just places herself first in things. That's your problem. Let's go. We're nearly there. Ah, no. Stop hitting your hand. I will say I am a little worried about the way Ranta girlfriend is going, in that I almost feel like they're just going to eternally keep it in a limbo. Okay, he could still switch to dating this other girl, you know. He might not be committed to this girl. There's always a chance he switches to dating the girl you like most. And I actually kind of hate it when the shows do that. It's like, yeah, but it's not. It's like, I think about it and go, okay, but it's not about what the girl I like most. Who does he like most? I'm like, at this point, it's becoming less of a story and more of like an image gallery of anime girls, which is fine, but they're two different things. Okay. Oh, I also have to say, I really like Uiharu. Uiharu is a great girl from a certain scientific railgun. She's one of the side characters. Is that floating in there? Why is that floating in there? Okay, let's teleport up here and explode those really quick. What? They're crazy what happens in the manga is blonde or black? I'm not sure quite what you mean. Oh, there's another Pyroculus. I am not very good at collecting the Oculus things for different elements. It's... Oh yeah, Blue Archive had a railgun collab. Uiharu was... I doubt Uiharu was in the crossover. Uiharu is not a fighter. Uiharu is the hacker character of Railgun. She's the resident hacker. And she considers herself like almost like mediocre, but in reality she's one of the like all-time best hackers. She's like an insanely good hacker. The blonde-haired girl is likely Mantle Out Misaki from Railgun. Who would be the black-haired girl? Let's go over there. Navigate our way over there. Where is this? Where is this? Oh, Pyroculus. I don't see it. I'm going to not get it right now. Actually, the Railgun collab is one of the reasons I was thinking about playing a Blue Archive. Like, a very strong reason that I'm like, maybe I should play Blue Archive. It has a Railgun collab. I think I should play this. Oh, it's only unpacketed. Oh, I can't play it on PC. Oh, that's a snippet of my thoughts. Though, actually, there's a Railgun gacha game. A full Railgun gacha game. But it's only in Japanese. It's not available in English. If I could get it in English, I would play it.
What could it be?
But it's only in Japanese. I would buy roles and pull up all my favorite characters. But I can't. Sadness. Much despair. Did I pass it? No, it's up. Wait, I passed it. Where is this? Where are you? Ooh, that's a nice chest. You guys wouldn't mind if I take that chest from you. Ow! Hey! Don't hit me.
This is new.
Oh. Okay, nice big chest.
Oh, what a stroke of good luck.
Ooh. Where is this? Oh, there it is. I nearly missed it. We'll grab that. Yeah, we'll go grab that. I'll probably need this at some point to farm that boss. Probably? Yeah. Let's see. Oh, Nora from Ruby is also fantastic. I love Nora. She's amazing. Oh. Where is it? There it is. I'm not going down there to fight this thing now. But there's where we fight it. Oh. Still climbing. So I still don't know who number 5 would be. I can think of a lot of good anime girls. But I can only decide for sure on, like, top 4. I think I have to climb up this for the next one. Oh. Okay, we can rest there. And I can check. Any characters I'm missing? I mean, I'm tone. Okay. The character doesn't show up in the anime, only the light novel, so I won't say the character. Well, I know I'm completely arbitrary with my rules. Completely arbitrary with whether or not the rule is matter for this or that. But I'm going to say, since the character I'm thinking of only showed up in the light novel and not the anime, then no. Not doing that character. I don't know. Oh, come on. Ah, that was very close. Very close. I'm trying to remember the name of a certain character, but I can't, and she's just in the light novel anyways, so actually we'll say she doesn't count either for this. I do like light novel. I've in fact been thinking about making doing like a light novel of the month, and doing like a video about one of my favorite light novels every month. I kind of think that would be fun. I just can't decide the details on how I want to do it, and that's why it hasn't happened.
It's raining again.
Okay. The next one is pretty far away, and we are running quite late. We should maybe wrap it up. Well, not quite late, a little late. A little later than planned. Here. Oh, I never got... it's right. Okay, 1 second. Let's grab that one that's in the stadium. So, yeah, I think we're going to wrap it up momentarily. Let's navigate to this. I don't know whether... I feel like this one might be on top of this place, but I'm not sure. Yeah, we're going to wrap the stream up, I think. It was a very fun stream. At least I enjoyed it. I hope everyone else did. The way I'm saying that sounds like the way I end the stream. I'm not ending it yet. I I never got around to it. We do have a new we have a Discord server now. For the stream. It is linked on my YouTube page, and so it's very easy to find it on the YouTube page. In the list of links on my YouTube page. What did I say about Blue Archive? It was the Railgun crossover, the Railgun collab that was actually one of the big things making me want to play it. That's the big thing I said about it. Because I like Railgun so much. I don't think I need to go up there. Yeah. Let's go up. No! Really? There we go. Try that again. So, yeah. There's a Discord up. I'm kind of thinking of. I haven't solidified any details of the, so don't hold me to it yet. But I'm kind of thinking of to celebrate opening the Discord and for hitting 250 subscribers, which we kind of honestly just shot past 250 subscribers. I was thinking of doing something to celebrate opening the Discord and the 250 subscribers. And I was kind of thinking of maybe setting up a giveaway sometime, but I'm not certain. Was the Gula black hair Gula or blonde Gula when it came to Railgun? Haru has black hair, but I would doubt she's in the crossover, in the collab, because Haru is not a combatant at all. She's the hacker. She's like the team's hacker in Railgun. So, like, actually, let's look it up. Let's look at. I want to look it up. Blue Archive Railgun crossover. Oh, I should have typed collab. A certain scientific Blue Archive. I'm actually curious. What characters did Blue Archive get? I'm guessing they got Misaki. Okay, they got Misaka Mikoto. Oh, they got Saturn Ruiko. A friend of mine really likes Saturn. Let's see. Yep, they got Chokuho Misaki. Another, I don't actually really know how to look at this. They have Misaka Mikoto listed somewhere else. Fantastic. Yeah, it looks like they got Saturn. They got Saturn, Shokuho, and Misaka. Which is cool. That's exactly. I would expect Saturn and Saturn. No, I would expect Misaki and Misaka. Saturn is a little bit of a surprise, but yeah, that's actually pretty cool. But Uiharu isn't among them. Uiharu is not one of those three. Yeah. Blue Archive looks cool. There's a lot of cool gacha games, actually. I've thought about trying some more on stream sometime, but it's sometimes tough to decide. I was thinking of that girl that loves that guy with black hair and a certain magical index. You'll have to be more specific with that. There's a lot of girls that like the guy with black hair and a certain magical index. There's a lot of them. More than I'd like. As a Kamikoto shipper. Oh, did I activate this? I should actually activate that. But I mean, maybe the main girl that likes the Jan previous girl. Could you be referring to Index? Are we referring to Index? Because Index, at least I think, is in love with him. But to be honest, there's a lot of them. Like actually Shokuho is as well. But that will never work out, at least. I think that will never work out. Those two just doesn't work. Because I won't. I feel like that's spoilers. For why that it cannot work for those two. Oh, I do like the Railgun series though. Anything else? Oh, tomorrow I think we're going to be... Tomorrow I think we're actually going to be doing 2 streams. One really short stream and one normal length stream. The first stream is for the game of what a backshot roulette, and that's like a half-an-hour game, so it's a super short game. So there's no reason for us to do a full-length stream for that. And after that, we will be continuing Undertale. That is if everything works out, which I don't know, who knows. I had some issues today, to be honest. Nike is a really good one to try. Has a great story. It's like, is it on a PC though? Is it on a PC? So I mean, no like promises that I'd try. But is Nike the one you said one was? Is that the one you said is on a PC? Where do you get that on a PC? Is it on its own website? It's not on Steam, that's for sure. I just checked Steam. Though I'm also thinking of trying Duat Night Abyss. Yeah, Duat Night Abyss when it comes out. I can't wait for that one. Oh, I can't wait for that one. We're definitely streaming that. Nike. I can't see where. Oh, it's probably just this first site, actually. Yeah, no, this is the one you downloaded from. Good. I can put that on my list of games to potentially stream sometime, though I do. Just like my list of animes to get to, my list of games to stream sometime is quite long as well. I wish I could just have time to stream all of them I wish I could. We do have a stream at the very end of the week. One last stream. I might put up a poll for what game we play for that stream, because I'm not currently sure whether to play more Genshin, because then we'll have time to actually meet the PYRO Archon, or if we'll play like more Undertale. I don't know. I might put up a poll for which of those we do. And we'll see what gets voted in the poll. But I need to wrap it up here. I hope everyone enjoyed today. And until next time, please do try and have a blast for me. Bye. Oh, that didn't do that. Okay, I will try that again. Bye.